farming. I know we put that rule on us to not speedrun bosses, but we couldn't have done the farming and also speedrun the bosses. I don't know. Weirdly enough, I actually think beefaloes were the easiest way we played this game. Bizarre. Alright, let's get these mobs off. No. Okay. I really didn't think I'd be that impressed with Beefalo. I'm kind of excited for the year of the Beefalo. I really think there's going to be some kind of refresh in there, although maybe I'm setting myself up for disappointment. If they do anything that makes Beefalo taming even slightly easier, that could easily become the meta. Hey 40 Hero, how you doing? Welcome back. I could see that. Alright. Let's pop back in here. We're early winter. Deerclop should be spawning on... what day does Deerclop spawn? I think we killed her on 31. We're gonna add what? I forgot my numbers already. 72? 72.8. So she should spawn around 104. Hey Baker, welcome back. How you doing? Alright, so we don't have to worry about Deerclops for a while. We do need to get Klaus. I would like to clean up the rest of these bosses. Probably before day 200, so we're only gonna have like one more winter. Everyone's power level. Wes's power level. Aww. Yep, we're also going to do a short stream today. I'm capping it at 4 hours. I'm going to make myself stop at 4 hours. You guys got to help hold me accountable. Because if I overdo it again, and then I have to take tomorrow off, that's not doing us any good. That's the same cycle I always had as a teacher. Is like, I would get to the point that I felt okay, and then I'd go back to work. I'd overwork when I was there, tire myself out, I'd be sick, and I'd have to call out the next day. And then I'd rest up, and then I'd go to work the next day. Or eventually I'd just go to work for like 3 days in a row, and then I'd have a weekend off. Hey Rob, welcome back. How you doing? Oh no, Rob, don't look at my shame. Just leave. Just leave it. Don't look at my shame. We did our best. We got the blueprint, right? We got the blueprint. That's all that matters. Just bail. Oh, speaking of the blueprint, I should go ahead and get a couple of... No, we're going to kill Klaus. Let's kill Klaus. Benici, welcome back. How you doing? It's going okay. Recovering from being sick, but I'm fine. Cam on West Day? Oh, you're right. We're not supposed to have a cam on West Day. That's good point. Oh no, people aren't supposed to see me. Well, I guess cam on West Day. It's too late. I wasn't doing the editing anyways. Bad Mule, welcome back. How you doing? Oh. No, I guess we'll just have cam on West Day now. Because I was going to try to edit it down, but... Overall, I'm actually kind of disappointed in farm plots. And thank you, Baker Staunch. Congrats to Vinici. Welcome back. Wes Wednesday. Hey, Feline. Welcome back. We have to finish this before the new update comes out. They did say they were going to give us the, Ooh, that was weird. They were going to give us the roadmap this week is the plan. Of course, plans can change with Clay. So the update could be coming out with the roadmap, or the roadmap could be saying, hey, next week we're going to have something new coming out. Oh, that's cute. Perfect. I don't know where our home is, guys. It's been too long since we played. I don't know which cave is our cave. I think it's back here. No. I don't know where we live. Oh no. Oh hey, Berger. Oh hey, Spider Queen. Well, everything's happening now. Aw, and thank you again, Baker. Congrats to Fuchi Mama, and welcome, Fuchi Mama. How you doing? Yep, 2020 roadmap. They said their goal is to get it out this week. I think they wanted to do it earlier, but something came up or they got delayed. Me up at the same time as you on the opposite side of the world. How are you feeling? I'm doing okay. My tummy's a bit weird today. I think it's just from like the nasal drip and all that, but nobody wants to know about that. Roma will be our new lords from Tencent found New Year event disrespectful. Oh no! Come on, rest in peace. You're the beefalo. Summer's doing fine. She's a butthead. She keeps biting people. She thinks it's playing and it's not playing, and then my father-in-law is like okay with her doing that. So she's not learning to not do it. So that's not great, but otherwise she's fine. This is definitely where we live, because this is where I fought Deerclops. It's got to be that hole. My summer has gone into labor. Ooh, congrats. Wait, why are you here if she's in labor right now? Go watch the puppies. Oh my god, new puppies. Oh, this is where Antlion is. That's really convenient, although we live on the opposite side, so not that convenient. Nothing but encore drops and Wickerbottom rework makes her more powerful. I don't know why people are so worried about Wickerbottom. She's fine. She's not even as crazy as she used to be. Like, especially when you take into account that legitimately you should probably be balancing Don't Starve based on team play and team dynamics. Wickerbottom can do everything solo. But honestly, if you're building a really good team, there's not much of a space for Wickerbottom anymore. If I were trying to make like a 6-person combo, I don't know where I would put her. Spanish, welcome back. How you doing? Life is going quite well. Thanks for asking. It's raining in winter. That sucks. Alright, let's put this down. They're soaked, but they're okay. I think we're going to try to set to passive farms now. Currently, I'm watching over a monitor temp every hour. If she starts pushing, I'll leave. Aww. Oh my god, new puppies fresh out the oven. Now let's put this down, I guess. Get it out of here. God, our base is a mess. It is an absolute travesty. Okay, we need to do passive farms. So I am looking for potato farms, and I'm looking for garlic. That's what I want to be growing right now. I hate to use wet fuel, but it's all we got. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go ahead and get our garlic seeds. Is this garlic seeds? We have 12 garlic seeds. How many? Let's invest everything into the crops right now. Because I want to go full passive. I don't want to be doing giants anymore. And thank you again, Baker. Congrats to Spanish. Oh god, I feel like I'm just slow today. It's the cold meds. They're just everything slower. Wickerbottom quickly becomes the support character. She's also great at soloing certain bosses, but she's not that good at support anymore. Like, when you compare her to a character like, you know, Warley brings something unique to the team that nobody else does. When you compare her to someone like Wormwood brings so much food to the team that nobody else can compete with him. Wickerbottom doesn't bring anything utterly unique anymore that actually matters, which is so bizarre to say. Oh, come on. Alright, maybe if I do this. We gotta deal with food soon. I'll deal with food in a bit. I want to get this stuff planted. Barley, Winona, Wormwood, and Wigford are the dream team in my opinion. Are we missing anyone from that? Yeah, no, that's a really good team. Yeah, I'd go with that. That's a great team. Since the old woman in Island update. Ooh, that's a long time ago. You're talking about Pearl. The old woman who lives in a shoe. Wes Supreme. Hey, Feline, how you doing? Yeah, dude, Wes is my favorite character still. I am a fan of Wes. We might accidentally get 2 seeds out of these, which is fine, because it is raining and this guy's going to be tending to it more often. It's not, I guess, a negative to get extra seeds, right? Because we can use them. I don't need to water, I just need to see where the crop ends. Can I fit this in there? No, that'll definitely be the other one. It's been hard to get into properly for a long time. If I don't play it for too long, so I don't get to see in-game stuff. I don't know if I'd call Pearl end-game. I guess she is. Kind of. I don't like the sailing like at all. We're being so sloppy with this tilling, but it doesn't matter. We could try to fit 10 onto a plot, because 10 is fine. Doing 9 gives us wiggle room in case we accidentally plant 1 extra on the other side or something. So I think 9's probably fine for when we're not going with a crop combo, we're just going passive farm. Like right there, I don't actually know if that's on the correct tile. No, it is. It's definitely on the right one. This one might be a bit wonky though, we don't know. That pretty solidly is on this one, I think. I'm actually surprised by how much time tilling takes. I've done a lot of my farming as wormwood. So especially once geometric placement got updated to work like snapping tills with wormwood. I guess I didn't really respect how much time this takes, because we've been here for the better part of half a day. We're gonna have to stop and hammer open some pumpkins or something to actually eat to get through all this. A lot of tentacle spikes, which are pretty unique compared to Wigfrid's spears. But you could just have hambats for the pig farm. You could do it without planting after each seed. With 9, it's probably doable. I'm just in the habit now of... Oh, I had an extra seed. Can I fit that in here somewhere? Probably not. I think I just solidly locked that one at 8. Oh, no, there's space. Maybe. Just wiggle it right on the edge. Nah, that's going to be on the wrong one. Doesn't matter, though. Should still be close enough for family. God, that's right on the edge. It's impossible to know which one is which. Let's get some more potatoes going. I definitely don't need 40. We'll plant the rest of the places we have, and that's good enough. Let's make sure this is right. Okay. I'm gonna do my farming. I spend like just half a day tilling for 2 rigamajigs. This takes way more time than I thought it would. Marxa, welcome. How you doing? How's life treating you? Yeah, we actually have to stop and eat. Hey, the rain's finally stopped though. Let's go ahead and cook these up. Yep, just chuck them on the ground. That's what we needed to do. That's about right. Tills faster and reminds him of the motherlands. Aw, and Baker, thank you. Congrats to our Marxa. Alright, we need to clear up some inventory. Don't need Belt of Hunger now. Don't need... What was the other thing I thought? Yeah, Eyebrow should be done. Shouldn't rain anymore. No potatoes for you. Sorry, rabbit. Not sorry. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm actually quite surprised. I thought I would be super impressed and this would be a really easy playthrough with the farming. I actually don't know if this is worth it for solo play. Baker, save some for the charity stream. That is true. We're doing a charity stream on... what day did I say I was doing it? I think it's Saturday for me. It should be Friday for most people. I'm not looking at the dates. I'm just thinking about the days. I think I said it was Saturday. Oh no, she's gonna rip. And that was your ASMR portion of the stream. Ripping off the page of a calendar. Only a few days. Oh, Bug, you messed me up. This is only 2 rigamajigs. This is gonna take like a whole day. Gotta say. Like, I know we self-imposed a challenge where we couldn't fight bosses for the first 70 days, except for Deerclops, because you kind of have to. I'm actually surprised by how slow farms are. I thought they would be faster than this. I fell into a bias of Wormwood. Are you using geometric placement or snapping tills to do it faster? Let's try it here. Let's just see if I can do it. I can emoji now! I guess this should be pretty easy, right? No. Oh, I knew it. Hey, there we go. Actually worked. Okay. Alright, this is a little bit faster. So we gotta do it this way. It's not worth going for 10. Just do 9 really fast whenever you're trying to get into the auto farming. I didn't hydrate. Oh no! It was a scam. There was never a hydrate. I forgot. We normally turn off the cam and the hydrate and the posture check and everything. Blake, welcome back. Anyone I missed who snuck in? I am definitely being slower today because of the cold meds still. So if I miss something, let me know. And if I don't say hi to you, just yell at me. How do you make potatoes large without fertilizer and fertilizer? Oh, I've just changed strategy. So you just missed where I was doing crop combos. I was doing potatoes, pumpkins, and garlic as a crop combo, so that's how I got the giant ones. Now I'm swapping over to I just want garlic, I just want potatoes. Pumpkins are great food, but right now I just want to make creamy potato puree to help me on bosses. Less farm plots to get. That's probably another strategy, is to do individual plots, or maybe just a 2x1. This got a bit tedious. Was there another one down here I didn't use? I did use that. Alright, so they're already wet. I don't have to worry about anything right now. It's tended to. So let's just put stuff down. Without composting, you do not need to compost. I'm not going to get giants off of this. I'm just going to get 1 crop and 1 seed, which means I then have 1 crop profit, and I can plant the seed back and then keep it going. So I'm going for an infinite default farm. You can rotate garlic and potatoes for giant crops, right? Those 2 don't nutrient balance. You're thinking of potatoes and tomatoes, I think, are the 2 that balance that you could rotate. And how you doing, Doran? Welcome. Let me double check. DST farm plot. I think it's tomatoes and potatoes. You can alternate. No, not farm plot. Farm plant. Yeah, tomato, potato, you can just straight alternate those 2. And congrats to Doran. It's easier to tell when you have... Yeah. If you put tomato with potatoes, what should I do next? Is fish here? No. I don't think so, unless fish hasn't said anything. Although, honestly, I don't know today. My brain. Alright, let's open a couple of pumpkins for food. Congrats to Blake. Oh no, Baker's just gonna gift everyone in chat a sub today. Uh-oh. Do we have a sewing kit? Oh yeah, there was that day Myth did that too. Just anyone who spoke in chat got subbed. It's like, no non-subs allowed. I don't think we have a sewing kit, so I need to go and get silk. Stop him, he's gone mad. He's gone mad with power. This is my last weapon, though. Oh, that's sad. Oh, because I don't have... I have a little bit of nightmare fuel. Okay, let's... Stop him. Or her. Oh no. Hey, get nerfed on welcome. How you doing? How's life treating you? And welcome to the sub team. Tin Can Gamer, how you doing? Welcome. Doing good. I thought you could plant 6 garlic and give them 12 rot and plant tomatoes and get giant crops. You might be able to. I don't know all the specifics of that. Because potatoes and garlic do have a balanced combo if you throw in pumpkins. So instead of pumpkins, maybe rot can go in there. What does a pumpkin need? Okay, well, Wes takes a nap. Pumpkins need growth formula. No, you would need growth formula for that. Not rot. Because you're gaining rot. Ow, stop hitting me! Bully! Oh no, now we can't heal from the potatoes, they're stale. Oh hey, I guess you're coming with me, friendly fruit fly. Because I wasn't paying attention. Randy, welcome. Oh, let's make sure we're sitting nice and straight. Wait, is that a thing? What was that? No, that's a dude. Ah, there's our thing. That's what we're looking for. Our fly is definitely gonna die by accident here. Like, I see no universe this doesn't die. Oh god, get me out of the darkness. Bye-bye, guys. Take care, Marksa. Congrats to Randy Valen. How you doing today? Get in there, get a couple hits in. Dodge out. Ooh. Today is a balance of good and not good, apart from the slow drone of class time. I miss this. I love classes. I want to be back in classes. I liked having a schedule made for me, and that's all I had to do was just follow that. Actually, I guess in college I had to make my own schedule, but that was even better! I got to not get morning classes, or all morning classes. It's weird. I'll have to test it again, but I gave the garlic 2 rot each. It provided enough nutrients for the potatoes to become giant. I mean, your farm plots do have... I mean, I'm not saying that doesn't work, but with that combo, you would be losing on growth formula, would be the one that you're missing. Aw, it's a doggo. On the bad side of a friend of mine got COVID. Oh no! Aw. We're so close to having the vaccine rollout, like, globally. It sucks to get COVID now. I guess it sucks to get COVID, period. But hopefully your friend and their family is, you know, healthy, so they're doing fine. They'll be okay. One of my sisters got COVID, too. She's isolated from her whole family now. Another thing I'm disappointed in. I've bragged how easy it is to get living logs from this area. I live next to here, and I'm always out of living logs. We might have to swap over to using handpats. Save for the fever dreams. Oh, no. I had a weird dream last night where I got a speeding ticket. I don't even own a car. I guess I still just have weird anxieties from long ago. We must have just gotten super unlucky on gnomes, I think. Because I think we only have 3 at the max. Okay, don't die. Did this guy die yet? No. I think we only have 3 here. It's not a crop combo, it's a crop rotation. First do the garlic, then make them giant with 12 rot, then the soil will be ready for the potatoes after you harvest the garlic. I would have to look into that to see. That might work. Like, I haven't tried that one. Oh, hey, look, there we go. I haven't done any of the crop rotating stuff. I don't actually want giant crops after a certain point, though. Eventually, I want to just do I just want to get 1 crop, 1 seed. Because otherwise, I'm having to waste a weather pane or a hammer or some extra amount of time to open my crops versus just planting them.
13 puppies, yay!
Dream last night, my dog gave birth to 13 puppies. I wake up and it's labor 9 days early. I'm hoping it isn't 13. What's wrong with 13? How many do you want? 99? And the puppies keep coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Okay, we got 2 doubles. That's good enough for a while. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle here. I think if you want to rely on living logs from gnomes, you need to mark where your spawners are. You can't just run around like this. No, no, just stop running! No, fight me! Oh, please don't die. Run, move, move. Oh, I don't have my helmet on. Oh, God. Oh, and I'm cold. Wonder why my HP was tanking. Well, we might need to go heal. Thou art freezing, you're right. God, maybe I'm too drugged up to do a Wes World today. Why are we doing this? He's too large for a dog. She would be unable to take care of them, meaning some will have to go away. I'm hoping for 6 to 11. Aww. Oh, 12 is exactly how many hits it takes as Wes. I guess they have, what, 600 HP then? Because that was 12 left on that one. I didn't think it'd be enough. Removed most of Rosa's speed buff. Hey! How are people taking that change? How are you taking that change? Because at the end of the day, you're the person who has to be the most satisfied with your mod. So, you've got to be the one that likes it. Alright, well, let's go heal. I don't actually know if we have any 1-ups. Maybe we should just swap to our Mega World today and not do Wes. I didn't think I was this tired, but I legit did not notice we were freezing that entire time. I thought I was getting close to cold. Like, that's how long it took me to realize we were 36 HP. That's not a good sign. She has an idle animation now. Aww. Name her Woza. Alright, do I have random filler? I have 1 set of random filler. I got ice. I guess I'll use ice for jelly beans. Why not? Princess Rosalina. It's the only way you'll get any respect if you have the name as anything else. People will take you down on the Reddit. That'll be the first comment from Quesadilla. Guaranteed. Oh no. Alright, no, we got this. I just gotta get my head in the game. Get my head in the game. What do you think about Toadstool Fling-O-Matic tactic? It's the easiest way to kill... Well, second easiest way to kill Toadstool. It's probably the laziest way to kill Toadstool. I think the easiest is to do the pushing via fossils or whatever. And then you just put down the fossils and Toadstool can't go home or whatever. No, the lure plant, sorry. Yeah, it has to be a lure plant for the final one. And then you just beat it up and it can't do any of the things. So it's probably the laziest low effort way to kill Toadstool. It is most likely what I would do in 90% of worlds. I'm not a fan of the push tactic, but I know a lot of people have been using that recently. Let's go ahead and crack a couple of these pumpkins. No, you know what? I'm just gonna roll with it. Whatever, they're pumpkins now. They're all pumpkins. Everything is pumpkins. Translator's note, pumpkin just means vegetable in Japanese, and you guys don't know that that's not true, but sure, let's just go with that. Hey, Julian, how you doing? Welcome. How's life treating you?
Thanks for being so informative in this game, you the man.
Aw, thank you, Oliver Close, and I appreciate it. We do our best. I have played this game for about 10,000 hours, so I do my best to try to teach people. It's not always perfect, but a game as deep as this. What?
I think 4 Fling-O-Matics.
4 Fling-O-Matics? 4 Fling-O-Matics is the number that I use. I've seen people do more, but I think that's because they're doing the flower strategy instead of the feathers. Always use feathers. Flowers are absolutely garbage for the Fling-O-Matic strategy. Aw, and thank you, Baker. Congrats to Olive. To Oliver? The weird split on that made me read it differently than the first time. Alright, we have jelly beans now. That makes me feel a lot more comfortable that I can just play dumb and it'll be fine.
Julian.
What?
Julian stepped on a nail.
What? Oh no! Did you get it checked out? You don't have tetanus, right? I would definitely get like a tetanus booster. Although going to the doc, no, it's worth it. I would go for, if I stepped on a nail, I'd go for a tetanus booster, even if it was a brand new nail, just to be safe. You don't want to mess around with that. Alright, back to full HP. I need to go get some silk, or we're gonna break our jacket. I don't think I have it. I actually don't know the signs for tetanus. Is tetanus the one where your jaw locks up at a certain point? It might be that one. I think it's been a long time. I don't know if that garlic then potato thing would work unless you only did 6 plants. Plots have 100 nutrients each. Ah, that might be another part of it. But they can also fail. They can fail 1 nutrient check if you hit everything else. The main point is I'm going completely passive. I don't care that these are getting tended to. I don't care if they get watered by the rain. None of that matters. I just want 1 crop, 1 seed. If I get a 2nd seed, I'll probably just eat the seed. Because I'm not going to plant that many things. It's too time consuming as a normal character. So we're just not going to do that. 6 garlic and 6 potatoes is the crop rotations. Ah, okay. Does Jukebox Hutch work on crops? I think somebody asked me that and I still haven't tested that rage quit. I don't know. I would hope that it does work because it's Music Box Hutch is making music, but I would not be surprised to hear it doesn't work. Just because Clay forgot about it, as most people do. It's Music Box Hutch. Nobody uses that for realsies other than the memes. Alright, Julian, take care. Have a good life. Hopefully we see you again sometime. And hopefully your foot gets better. I hope it also works with dragon fruits. I want to find the most efficient way to farm them. This is how I would do dragon fruits. I would just plant a bunch of them. I wouldn't worry about anything. I'd just get the 1 crop and 1 seed. Giant crops are massively overrated. Especially once you have a bundle wrap. Once you have the bundle wrap, it no longer matters. Do I have reeds? Oh, I do. I can go ahead and make a bundle. So we can start bundling our stuff rather than just being a filthy barbarian. I need to go find Klaus, though. That's what we gotta work on next. Giant crops are good for building up a supply of seeds. That's true, but you never need to do more than 2 cycles of giant crops and you're finished. Because I guarantee you're never gonna need 100 seeds. Which is what you would get with 2 cycles of giant crops, and that's it. If you need more than 100 seeds, you're either Wormwood, or you are just farming for, like, 6 players or something. I don't know what you're doing. Literally, you start with 4 seeds. Those 4 seeds you can grow into giant crops. That's going to give you 20 seeds. You take those 20, and that's going to give you 100 seeds out of that. Literally, just 2 cycles of giant crops is all you have to do to have more seeds than you could possibly need for a normal character. There's no way. So even just 1 cycle is probably enough. Getting up to like 20 seeds off of 4 starters. I missed the Bee Queen kill on this world. What strat did you use for it? We did the Bee Queen barbecue. I don't know if Rob still has a link to that video, but I would check out Rob's video, not the one that we did, because mine was an absolute train wreck. It could not have gone worse. Oh, it was so bad. It was the least clean, ugliest Bee Queen ever. I had to brute force it with a star to burn her down. So she just died to fire damage painfully slowly. Oh, it was awful. Ugh. It's a good technique. It's significantly better with mods. And Rob made a video that makes it much easier to do if you don't have geometric placement. With geo placement, though, I would do it always. Video is only for the setup, not the mob moving to kill it. Ah, okay. Well then, you could check out the very, very end of the last Wes World stream, or it's up on my YouTube too, the most recent post. Literally just the last, like, 3 minutes, or 5 minutes is what we did. And then check out Rob's if you want to actually set it up. Hey, Naznazim, welcome back. How you doing? Is that for any season? Wait, which one? Oh, dragon fruits. If you want a giant crop, it has to be in season. You can't grow a giant crop out of season. So for dragon fruits, it would only be summer and spring? Spring and summer. Congrats to Naz, you spoke in chat, so you get sub today. Oh, we're gonna live. We're down here wasting time. Let's get upstairs. I probably don't need this. It's not gonna be snowing on the surface. Let's just get out. We got 5 potatoes. That's plenty. And thanks again, Baker. Only spring and summer. I don't believe it's... Yeah, it's only in season that you can do giant crops. At least she's dead early. No need to wait for Klaus to drop. That's... Well, I mean, there are other ways to kill Bee Queen early. I think this is the best way to farm her. I don't think this is the best way to kill her fast without geometric placement. Although, I mean, we did. Even without geometric placement, we killed her on day 25 in our first world. I just didn't like that world. I don't want to be speed running bosses. Like, specifically, we had a rule for this world, is we did not kill bosses prior to day 70. That was our personal rule. So we need to go and get a key, and we need to find Klaus. That's our playthrough. Which means I also need to get a torch. God, do you guys know whenever you're, like, a little bit congested and your ears are kind of, like, congested, too? So it's harder to hear. Like, I'm already hearing impaired. And I'll factor on that, and these headphones not being great, I just can't hear anything. I'm gonna crank up the volume. I hope it doesn't mess it up for you guys. Bees! Not the bees! Not the bees! No, but what ended up happening was, our last Westworld, we were going to kill every surface boss on a beefalo as Wes. And we finished on day, I think it was 86. We killed every surface boss. And that ended up being a way shorter playthrough than I wanted. So this time we wanted to artificially inflate the time by putting that 70-day no boss limit on it. And, because I don't think you could both farm and do bosses on, you know, early on. The farming's not that efficient. I should have brought more food. Also, I need to remember our wormholes, because I think we have one going here, which means we've wasted all this travel time. No bosses. Looks like Tree Guards and Spider Queen are real estate. I don't even know if we killed a Tree Guard in that time. We did kill Deerclops. That was the only exception we made, because I was gonna let her die to Tree Guards, but we could not spawn a Tree Guard to save our life. Oh, please don't wake me up. He's ruined all of my bushes. Everything I loved in this world, Berger has taken from me. Day 25, time to change my strat from Dragonfly to Bee Queen instead. I mean, if you're trying to do bosses, and you're not Wes, like, it's very reasonable to get Dragonfly, Ancient Guardian, and Bee Queen in Autumn. I've done that as Warley, with no buffs, just playing Warley, so Wilson could do it, sure. I don't need that. Who else? Windy, and yeah, Windy was the easiest, and then Wolfgang, of course, is good at it too. I think Windy's the best at doing it, just because she slaughters Bee Queen. Oh, she's so good. Like, we've speedrun Bee Queen on day 3 as Windy. She's just so stupidly good at that boss fight. And if you can kill a boss on day 3, day 6 on average because of, you know, search times and crap like that, you have no respect for that boss. We need to get Silk, too. Oh my god. I need to pick a lane. I can't pick a lane right now. Yeah, the farming rush didn't feel good on Wes. I thought this would be a strategy that every character could do and it would feel pretty solid each time. It's not. It's surprisingly not. Day 3, I think we have the day 4 run up on our YouTube, and the day 3 is in our highlights on Twitch. It's also the day 3 is up on speedrun.com. It's a 22 minutes, like 50 seconds or something for Bee Queen down. Not a single silk. Hey, Arslan, welcome back. How you doing? Can't hold myself. I have to correct this. Wendy is horrible. Abigail does everything. That's just factually incorrect. The debuff that Abigail does to Bee Queen increases Wendy's damage to 15%, making her the 3rd highest damaging character in the game. Not including Abigail's added DPS and the AoE. What makes Wendy so good for Bee Queen? It's the fact that she has a damage buff, she has AoE, and Abigail is helping her. Hey, Sir Rimothy, thanks for the raid. How'd your stream go? Longshot, welcome back. Sir Rimothy, how you doing? VJM, welcome. How's Malaysia going? Malaysia's pretty close to us, isn't it? No, it's not on this side of the world. I thought it was just like south. Oh, that makes sense. Wow, and congrats to Longshot. Hey, Malaysians, let's go. Hey, Sawchuck, welcome back. How you doing? I don't know geography. I sucked at that subject. 70. Sans Nickel, welcome back. How you doing? Where were our spiders? I was trying to get silk, but we got 0. Oh, I'll just take this. Protect the cheese! We're not gonna get a single piece of silk. There we go. I might have to go make the Spider Queen angry. There we go. Okay, that's actually enough. No, we need one more. We have 2 at the base. Wes is my favorite character in the series. Honestly, Clay changing up how farm works just makes more players want to rely on stone fruits. They did nerf stone fruits though. Farm plots got massively buffed. Stone fruits take like 4 times longer to grow now. So it's like a combination of both. Well, if that guy's gonna take the aggro, I'll just take this. I don't see how stone fruits getting nerfed made more people use them. Because stone fruits were already pretty popular. As far as pub servers go, from what I heard, but I don't play a lot of pub servers. Farms are stupid strong in my experience. People are using them exclusively. Ooh. I don't know if I've seen anyone using it exclusively, but you could, easily. I am disappointed with it in solo. I thought this playthrough would solidify my view that, like, farms are redonkulous right now. Why are stone fruits nerfed? Their growth time is, like, 4 times longer. So they stay in each stage for, like, 4 minutes instead of a minute, which means it takes, like, 3 days to grow instead of less than a day. That is a big nerf, and they're still good. Like, how good do you have to be, like, 4 times weaker than you used to be, and you're still really good? Like, stone fruits were stupid. Like, unjustifiably stupidly strong. And they're still really good. Just like bunny farms are still good. They're not stupidly strong anymore. They're still good. But people are going to be like, oh, they got nerfed. I can't use them anymore. Never again. Never going to use farms again. Or, sorry, bunny farms again. Stone fruit were too good before. It was trivially easy to get stone fruit farm. You could harvest reasonably faster than it grows. That's true, yep. I agree. I'm going to become a dragon fruit farmer in my solo world and kill all the bosses, hopefully. You got this, Doran. I believe in you. Dragon fruits could definitely help with that. Because dragon pie is very solid. Heals as much as a pierogi, but you eat it twice as fast. The expiration time is a little bit less, but if you get that early bee queen in there, you get those bundle wraps going. Who cares? You can just bundle them. So durability doesn't matter that much. Hey, look, our crops are done. Almost all of them. We'll deal with those later. Let's warm up. Okay, I love you. Have a good tea. Do you need help going downstairs? And congrats to Sans Nickel. Really liked kelp, but I don't see anyone use it. Kelp should probably be used more, to be honest. Like, kelp is really good. I'm surprised it's not used more. Like, I'll leave it at that. Like, I could easily see kelp being used way, way, way more. Alright, that's good enough for now. I want to try to get Klaus, and Deerclop should be spawning pretty soon, actually. Let's get some food to take with us. Oh, my fruit fly died again? Oh, rest in peace, that dude. My opinion, Wolfgang benefits the most from it. That's probably good. Wolfgang does need some buffs to kind of be competitive again. Because he used to be like... He used to be part of the Power 3, the Triumvirate. And him and WX just did not carry over to being good in DST. Like, huge falls from grace. Wickerbottom held on. She's still amazing. But WX definitely needs a lot of help, and Wolfgang getting a little bit of help is probably enough to make him viable. Right now, he's more of a drain than anything else. You can relocate kelp. That's true. You can also just get kelp stalks from the lunar island. Nice. I think I got this as my login gift today, too. Wolfgang liability? Oh, yeah, this isn't Discord. What are we talking about? Maxwell isn't part of the 3? No, Maxwell's, in my opinion, the second worst character, period, as far as solo play goes. In multiplayer, he's good early game, and him being good early game is enough for him to be relevant. I should deal with these, but I'm going to go deal with the stuff upstairs first. I don't think they'll rot in a couple of days. Farhan, welcome back. How you doing? Stells, welcome. How you doing? Seong, welcome back. How you doing? Maxwell is good early game, and just switching to him for slave work. I mean, him being good early game is honestly all you really need out of him. He doesn't have to be amazing 100% of the time. Like, getting that early benefit for your team is pretty good. When you need a lot more boards late game where Maxwell excels, whenever you need a lot of boards in the late game, you're going to be using Berger or the Forest Stalker or Cave Stalker even. Like, there's plenty of ways that other people can get boards much faster than either Woody or Maxwell. So you want to look at their other benefits rather than their getting logs benefit. Probably be in his mighty form constantly. It is much harder to keep Woody or to keep Wolfgang in his mighty form with potatoes than you're thinking. That's something that you have to try to see how it is. But Wolfgang needs to have, I think, 4 potatoes per day, right? Because he only gets 40 food from that. He needs 225 per day, right? He needs to have 5.6 potatoes per day at max hunger drain, so it actually works out to about 5 potatoes per day if you eat when you go down to 260 hunger, because his hunger drain also gets smaller as he gets more empty. And to do that, you're actually only averaging an 18% speed buff, which makes you slower than Wormwood, and you're spending, you know, twice as much food as Wormwood. I would rather just have Wormwood on my team. Not only can Wormwood help us get more food for everyone, Wormwood is better at having a speed buff, and the food benefit from Wormwood is really good. Mighty isn't strictly on or off. You want to be high hunger for Mighty. You generally don't want to let your hunger... Yes, so as Sawchuk is saying, because your speed buff actually declines as your belly gets smaller. It's not always 25%. It is only 25% at exactly 300 hunger, right? The math reasoning beats it all. Understandable. Exactly. So if you go down to 260 hunger, you are already down to an 18%, or you're down to like a 12% speed buff, which means you average around an 18% or 19%. I had just done the math for that on a Reddit post recently, because somebody didn't understand that his speed scale. They're like, if you hit Mighty, you're 25% faster, which you're not. It's based on your size, which is based on your belly being full. So it scales. Also, you were down to about half the damage bonus. Oof. Well, I assume if you're using potatoes to stay mighty, you're going to be using them for the speed buff. And in combat, you're going to be eating based on losing 20 HP, and you'll just be tanking the enemy. At which point, you're going to be eating much more frequently than going down to 260. There's no way. You're going to be eating every 20 HP instead. And the 40 food literally just doesn't matter. It may as well be tomatoes. Tomatoes actually being better in that situation. That was my point. The 40... Ah, okay. That's fair. I think people are just excited that it does both. You can use it to stay mighty for speed buff, and you can use it to heal up in combat. It's like a multi-purpose knife. But that problem, again, is you're eating minimum 5 per day. Minimum 5 per day. And it is actually not easy to get 5 potatoes per day. Look at Clay massacred my boy. Dude, no, I mean, like that's actually my big fear with Wolfgang. Is there so many people who just blindly say Wolfgang is amazing that I don't think he'll ever get the buff that he needs. Hey Fish, welcome back. How you doing? LaQueen was just asking about you. Farming potatoes doesn't make it that hard. It's not hard necessarily, but it's time consuming. Getting 5 potatoes every single day to have to justify your character having a 25% speed buff. You're not benefiting from that speed buff if you're spending twice as much time on your farms as anyone else.
So Fish made this,
Hmm.
and then I messed it up by doing that.
Aw.
So I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
Aw. LaQueen wants to make sure you're not mad at her for teasing you with the pictor. I mean, 40 hunger potato is just like 2 potatoes is enough for an entire day for a normal character. Why do you like Wolfgang so much? Normal character doesn't get 40 hunger from a potato. They get 25. So they need 3 potatoes per day. That's why. Tomorrow I have a chemistry exam. Good luck, Spanish. I mean, there's meatballs and stuff. That's true, but you're getting even less of a speed buff off of meatballs, and meatballs aren't benefiting from the farm update. People are trying to say Wolfgang got better because he has access to potato farms. If you're using meatballs to stay mighty, you're going to be losing a lot of speed buff. Like, a potato is only 40 food, and you're averaging an 18% speed buff. With meatballs, you're probably only getting like a 12% speed buff on average. I couldn't see trying to stay perma-mighty with meatballs. But how you doing, Burn? Welcome. Potato is Wolfgang's favorite food. Yes, that's why he gets the additional 15 food from a roasted potato. Alright, we're not going to find either the deer nor Klaus. And I did bring my moggles. I'm a genius. Never mind. Good job, Past Misto, for not checking your inventory. That's OP? Wait, which one? Getting the 40 food or Wormwood? Wolfgang hits like a truck and def like a Kong. What? I don't know. I think Wolfgang still needs a buff. He's just not in a good spot right now, balance-wise. He brings nothing to a team, and congrats, Fish. 18% speed buff is enough, I think. But if you're just playing a character for a speed buff, why not be WX or Wormwood? Or even Wartox. Wartox, like, it is way harder to do the math on Wartox's speed buff potential. But if you're just traveling from location to location, and you're using soul hops, you're getting a substantial speed buff out of that, right? She would be beaten by Wig. Yeah, like, Wigfrid is definitely, like, leagues ahead of Wolfgang right now. Which is a problem. It used to be the other way around, but now it's, like, it's completely swapped. It's not like they're both even. It's like, no, there is never a situation I would rather have a Wolfgang on my team than a Wigfrid. I'd even rather have 2 Wigfrids than a Wigfrid and a Wolfgang. Just because they could play different songs, and I would value the different songs differently. How the tables have turned. I'm just going to eat these seeds because they actually give decent food. WX is lit. When he is lit, he's very, very fast. Oh, we already found it. Good job, Misto. Now we gotta find the deer. Do I have a second? Where do you think my deer are? I must have run by them at night in the other place. I wasn't using my moggles because I forgot what we were looking for. So we got Klaus. I just need a key. Wix has a lot of issues that are non-issues in solo and can't eat honey, which is annoying. I'm mostly talking about team play, though. For team play. In solo, Wolfgang's still okay. Like, I'd still put him as a C tier. He's not like, you know, complete garbage, just delete him from the game. He'll never be Willow. Oh! Read the message previous to that. Oh, no. On a team, I would prefer Wig over Wolf. I still think Wolf is better for solo. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Story checks out. How the tables have turned. That was Wigfrid's refreshes, just flipping the table. Then again, I bet there's a bunch of people who don't realize, who are like new to the stream and have no idea who I am or how much I've played this, that are like, this guy thinks Wolfgang is garbage. This guy must be a terrible player. Come on, give me that T. No! Yes, no, no. I don't know how to kite these guys into trees. Every time I do it, I make them dodge the tree somehow. Just hit it. Yes, thank you. I just need the one. Deerclops should be spawning on... What day did I math that out? 100 and... We killed her on 32. 31 or 32. She'd be spawning 70 days after that. That's after 100. We can definitely finish this fight. When is the shared world? We're going to have a brand new shared world starting on Sunday, so long as my health holds. 102. 102 should be right. Sounds close. Nope, that's not the one. Did you decide on the ocean bosses for this run? No. No, we're not gonna do them. I might do Malbatross. Because Malbatross is okay. Crab King is just an indefensibly bad boss. I hate Crab King so much. Everything about Crab King is terrible. Oh, I don't have a Magi. Did I have one at base and I just didn't bring it? I guess we could just tank it. It's my point that she solves things that are non-issues in solo. In solo, you should be able to support crowns for yourself. You won't need battle. That's true. No, you're right. You're right. I value them exactly the same in single player. If you're playing solo, sorry. Not single player. That's different. Like, I'd put them both as C tier. I'd put them both at C tier. Wigfrid probably being less fun than Wolfgang because you can't enjoy the new farming, and I actually legitimately enjoy the farming, even if I don't think it's good. Didn't bring a thermal stone either. I brought nothing that I actually need for this fight. Ah, screw it. Let's just do it. Ah, let's just do it. Whatever. I got jelly beans. I'll figure it out. That's what I said. Figure it out. I need a bigger sword for him. Yeah, that one. That's what I said. Figure it out. Alright, I guess I'll just tank it. Okay, we're gonna dodge the wrong way, because I can. Okay, I love you. Have a good art. Okay, now we're gonna dodge the correct way. Oh. Oh god. I can feel the cold meds, guys. I got like half a second reaction time here. I'm gonna have to fight on muscle memory. What is the kiting pattern? It's hit 4 times, twice, and then dodge. Save our better sword for later. Don't hit me. You want to dodge on the side that has the deer that's casting the spell so that you don't get hit. No, I thought we were on our first hit there. Oh, I forgot about this part of the fight. Oh, crap. I don't have Magi. Oh my god, you don't need Magi to kite these guys? I always thought you needed the Magi. Oh, it definitely helps. Oh, it definitely helps. Alright. Whew! Definitely helps. I missed something. I don't know what's happening. Ooh, the long dodge there. Oh, dodged too early. Whoopsies. Lost our sword. I actually didn't math this out. Is this enough swords for Wes to finish this fight, or are we gonna have to finish this with a cane? Last boss has 5,000 HP. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, crap. No, that's definitely not enough. No, I need 5,000 for the last half of the fight. Hey, Furbus, how you doing? Welcome. How's life treating you? Cane fight, let's go. Yeah, that's where we are right now. That is our unironic life. So there's only 5,100. You optimistically need 3 full swords. I did have 3 full swords, but I didn't take into account the cramp eye. Each take like 6 swords or whatever. Or 6 swings of the sword. Dude, Cane OP. Cane is the best weapon in the game. People sleeping on the cane. They each take 6 swords. Yeah, they're very strong. How do you even read this chat while doing this? Not very well on cold meds, I can tell you that. Not very well on cold meds. I have an overlay. Transparent chat overlay. I messed it all up. Is there any flint nearby? Probably not. I'm valuing my weapon mostly in the last phase of the fight, because that's when it's going to be more dangerous and I'm going to take more damage. And I didn't bring, like, any armor or anything. I mean, granted, the Thulecite suit is pretty meaty armor. God, I never thought I wouldn't have nightmare fuel. Whew! I have about 10,000 hours, Shadow. I have played this game since beta. In the series, anyways. I'm counting single player Don't Starve. I am rapidly I think around September I'll actually break the 10,000 mark. I'm in the 9,000s now. Does he immediately despawn if you jump in the wormhole? I don't think he'd immediately despawn, but maybe. I'm gonna do my best to not jump in that. Oh, we're just flexing, Boss Edo. You know how it is. You know how we do. Exactly. That's why I say I'm close to 10,000, because every time I say I'm at 9,000 something, people are like, oh, he's just memeing. He hasn't played that much. Like, no, I have. I have no life. Alright, you got me. You happy? Okay, dodge this way. No, we gotta be aggressive. B. Nope, that was not aggressive. That was baby mode. Okay, alright. I guess we're just gonna tank him. Would not recommend that. Nope. Oh, why did I not get Magi? Oh, come on. For reference, that was the short hop I was going for. We technically got it there. He's gonna do a spell, he's gonna do a spell. Whoop. Okay, use that. Nope, gonna get hit. He's going for spell. Dodge the back. Thank you for the sub. Person whose name I will 100% read soon. Okay, I'm gonna early dodge to use that. No, I'm using the sack to stop his jumps. Dodge? No. You can do a short hop by being very aggressive, which I'm kind of failing at every now and again. He can't go through his own, his Klaus sack. Oh, come on. He's gonna do a spell. It's gonna be the ice spell. Run to the back. Okay, very close to being done here. Alright, you got me. You happy? Okay, there goes our hat. Got him. Easy. Woo! Oh. Oh, I should have just brought the Magi. That fight is so much easier with the Magi Luminescence. What did I miss? I missed a sub. Thank you, Splat. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. And welcome to our little turtle cult. And I might have missed, thank you, Baker. Congrats to Space Wyvern in the middle of that. How you guys doing? Alright, let's open up our thing, see what we got. So we got one. I don't have any bundle wraps yet, so this is fine. Okay. Let's bring all this garbage back via walking. Cool. No, let's put on clothes, maybe. Hat. Woo-doo. Thank you again, Baker. Congrats to Prophet. 3 big bundles. Hey, that's a good chance of getting a Krampus sack that I'll basically never use. Let's put on clothes. What? Oh, crap. It's that nightmare. No! Sort of just lurking for drops. May as well give you my Prime. Aw, I do appreciate it. This is my full-time job. It's how I support me and my family. So it does matter. Although, we are doing a charity event this weekend, so if you guys are thinking about doing a donation, save it for a good cause rather than me. Like, my family's fine. Healthcare's covered over here, so we have, we have plenty of savings. Save it for this weekend, because we're going to be helping No Kid Hungry, sorry, who wants to feed kids across America. So, try to save up for that if you can. We're going to be doing speed runs that day. I've come up with a very specific and dumb speed run that we're gonna do because it should be fun. Save it for a good cause. Why do we save it for a good cause? We already got one. I save it for a better cause. Like, I'm an okay cause. I'm not the worst cause in the world, but I mean there are hungry kids in the States right now. Thanks to Corona, there are a lot of people who are already in food insecure homes. And the statistic now is actually about 1 in 4 kids in the US are going hungry right now. Because a lot of people have lost their jobs and everything, their livelihood from Corona, and they were already in food insecure homes. The government has not been giving out enough money to really make sure people stay fed either. No, it's not Crab King. It's not Crab King. God, no. I don't hate myself. This is something I gotta do for like 6 hours without hating myself. I'm already in a food insecure home. Oof. Alright, we're gonna open these, and then we're gonna take a break. Because I'm gonna try to take a break every hour. Just so I don't get overworked from being sick. You will learn to love Crab King. Just, what is that called? Stockholm Syndrome? But for killing a boss? Alright, let's see what stuff we got. $400 to do Crab King. If you actually drop $400, we will do, as best we can, a Crab King speedrun that day. I don't have a weapon. Leave me alone. No, you win. I yield. I yield. This is your home now. I will just leave. I apologize. Please don't hurt me. Oh, that's 100%? Okay, let's go, buddy. Come here. I will just throw all of my Thulicite at you. I hate this boss. This boss. I'm so glad they nerfed it, because this kite pattern is just stupid. I'm just going to hold the button. We'll just break a piece of armor. 4 Krampus sacks. You want to get more DPS if you kite her. Really? I guess you're not in the stagger animation. She does attack pretty fast. Alright, she's dead. Get these things done. Oh, they rotted my plants. Oh, my babies. I needed that garlic bad. Oh, wait, no, it's just rotting. Oh, no, it's been too long. Oh, God. Oh, no, no breaks. Never break. Oh, it's too late. Oh, I didn't think they'd rot that fast. What? Or is that from them? I can't tell. Oh, wait, I can't tell from them. Wait, how long was I gone? It was only like a couple of days. Was that from the dudes or? Ah, oh, that went terribly. I guess I should have just picked them before we left. Well, let's get the rest of them. We may as well get the potatoes now. They rot in at least 2 days. What? They only untinned crops. Oh my god, so we were just gone long enough for that to happen. And of course I did the garlic first because it was the most important part of this plan. Oh, that's painful. Oof. Where'd my hat go? I threw it on the ground in panic. I am not nearly that insane. Wait, where'd my hat go? Oh, there it is. Hey, Hell Heater, welcome back. How you doing? And Rexy, welcome back. How you doing? Ugh. We lost our garlic. I'm sad. I feel like those ones don't care how insane you are. It doesn't feel like it sometimes. Here, we'll just throw all this garbage on the ground. You know what? I got fuel for the fire. That's what I was going for. You could actually leave these, by the way. Because crops do a whole cycle. They would go back to being just seeds in the future. But I value the farm place more than I would just leaving them here for a really long time. Alright, let's get these cleaned up. I should have done that before we fought the boss. Live and learn, and then get loves. That's what we got. So don't leave your farms untended. You gotta pick them when they're ready. Oof. But they eat the nutrients. Oof. Oh, that's not good then. Alright, we'll put these away. Eat some of these. Actually, I need the potatoes for HP. The boss beat us up. Okay. Alright, now we can open our stuff, see what fancy things we got. Mostly garbage. Why did they remove the old farm plots? To just reinvent the wheel. Playing Wes is hard itself. What do you mean? Ooh, extra eyeball! Where's my... You know, give me... Yes, there we go. I'll take an extra eyeball, that's always nice. You can have all that. I don't need any of it. Ah, never lucky. Only one life giving. Imagine trying to play it solo. Wes is actually my favorite character. He has been for a really, really long time. Oh, I missed one. Was it this? There we go. Got him. Okay, so we got our wax paper. That's pretty much all we killed the boss for, aside from saying we killed the boss because we want to kill all the bosses in this run. Alright, extra eyeball. We are going to take our break now. Because I'm still trying to get over this cold. But we just got Klaus done. Glurms is happy? Why? But anyways, guys, I will BRB. We're going to use the bathroom and get some hot water. And I'll be back. I honestly hate Wes. Oof. Well, I mean, that's why there's so many characters. We can all play the ones that we like. Where's Weber in your tier list? Oh, I think if you type in exclamation tier list, you can actually see my tier list. I wrote that up recently for solo. There's some command. Sawchuck knows it. He made it. BRB, guys. Oh yeah, like there's a lot of caveats built into that tier list. Like it is specifically solo, it's specifically high level players, as in you do not need help to kill a boss. You can solo every boss easily, even as Wes, even as Wormwood. Like assuming you have no problems at this game and you're already at like a skill ceiling, that's what the character is based on. Not like a new player. It is specifically my list for me. It's exceptionally skilled players, no character changes, completely solo. It's extremely subjective. I do not. That's why there's so many caveats explaining where the tier list is coming from. Because it's hard to write it's impossible to write a general tier list for every character for every player. People are coming from different skill levels. If you can't kill Dragonfly without Wolfgang, and you value killing Dragonfly, like let's say you can't survive winter without the furnace, for whatever reason. Let's say that's a person. Wolfgang would be the best character. He'd be the only one that they could play to beat Dragonfly and then have the furnace to beat winter, assuming that's their personal roadblock. But if you're not struggling with bosses, Wolfgang has no real value. No, it's entirely subjective. I don't. That's basically my tier list for me. Like, if I were playing characters and trying hard, I would never pick Maxwell. I would never pick WX. WX is arguably, like, there's a part of me that wanted to put WX in F, but I knew that people couldn't do that. Why is Wendy S? Wendy is godly. Go check out my YouTube if you want. You can see us kill Bee Queen on day 4 on my YouTube. Go check out speedrun.com if you want to see me kill Bee Queen on day 3 in a seeded world. I don't have a command for that, actually. Here's us killing Bee Queen on 22 minutes 51 seconds. 22 minutes 51 seconds for a windy speed run on Bee Queen. Bee Queen being one of the most valuable to beat bosses, also one of the hardest for most people. Let's see it right now, exactly. That's why they're up. We got the link in chat. Make sure to check it out. I'm just a humble Wormwood farmer. I love Wormwood. Where did I put Wormwood on the tier list? Because Wormwood's probably like, no joke, like that's my mega world and I'm playing Wormwood. I'm not even farming, I just like the character, right? Like, don't let the tier list change who you play. I'm pretty sure I put Wormwood at B because I'm biased towards him. He probably should have been C and Wirt should have been moved up to B. Yeah, I did, I knew it. Because I couldn't justify putting him as A. He's not an A tier. He's probably C, and Wirt should actually be up at the B, because Wirt's really good. I just don't respect Wirt enough. Most people don't. Honestly, Wirt is a really, really good character. She's painfully slow, but she's actually really good. It's just nobody respects her. But yeah, I'm playing a B tier character just because I like him. I'm playing Wes right now. I like Wes. I also put Wormwood over Wirt. Really? For solo? Like, remember, that is just a solo list. For team play, absolutely. Wormwood brings a ton of stuff to the team. Why is she slow? It takes a long time to get your, like, Merm army set up. It takes, 2 seasons for you to get your fishing done. What's it called? Ah, no gold. That's true. So you're farming with flint hose. Whatever those are called. Just normal hose. Interesting. Did actually hear recently you can get gold as Wirt, specifically with pig belts. Oh, is that still working? You could start the pig event, right? Or do they still? Yeah, they still have belts. That's true. You can just start the event and then wall in some of the gold that you have so that the wrestlers go after that and the pig king just keeps throwing out gold, right? We might not just be thinking of all the clever ways to get gold. Alright, so that is Klaus down. Was there anything else I needed to do in winter? That's Klaus and Bee Queen and Deerclops. Garden Variety Hoe. Oh, that's such a cute name. Oh, just Garden Hoe. Darn. Splendid Garden Hoe. It's the escort of Tools and Don't Starve, actually. Oh, hey, look, our other one. Did I go through... Oh, I didn't finish cooking? No, I did. I went through 5 jelly beans for that boss? No. Did I? Maybe I did, wow. How do you get these light bulbs flying around you? You have to have one of them in your inventory and they'll circle you. These guys are just stuck at my base. I don't have anything. Rob says that he does the pig belt farming and gets about 1.5 stacks of gold per belt. I don't consider that super meaningful. I guess that's fair. There's no. I thought there was like an exploit where you could just get a ton of gold per belt. Doesn't he just keep throwing it? Or I guess he stops after a certain point? Yeah, if you're only getting 30 gold per belt, and belts are pretty rare, honestly, especially since you're probably not farming pigs as wort, or normally you wouldn't. Love the name of the golden tools in this game. Apparently they don't want duplicates of tools. I didn't know that was a thing, because the axe is a luxury axe, and the machete is also a luxury machete in single player. So I guess they only recently thought that they want to have different named gold tools. They're garden call girls until they die. Then they're garden hoes. Oh no! People complained. Why didn't people complain about the machete then? Alright, what are we doing on live? Imagine a new golden spear. I want a new golden hammer. I want some kind of hammer, please and thank you, Clay. Oh, well, bye. I guess there's earthquakes for gold too in mole farms, but those are all going to be slow. People mainly play DST. I'm surprised at that. I don't see the draw to DST. No, just give us an infinite hammer. I really don't think the game would be that broken if there were an infinite hammer, especially if you locked it behind a boss drop. Like, I can't think of any way that would actually break the game. Early access to an infinite hammer, probably too much because you just break everything and be good for trolling. But if you locked it behind some kind of boss drop or like the moon altars or something, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't change anything. Can't get gold again, but again, it's not a free resource. That's true. That is fair. I don't know why I'm using this at all. I should just be chucking down stars to get through the days and nights. Half the animation speed. Oh my god, I want a faster pitchfork too. Like, no joke, people have been asking me what crazy items I want to get from the new boss that's going to be coming eventually. And I honestly couldn't care about getting something broken. All I want to do is get, like, a better hammer and a better pickaxe. Or a better pitchfork, sorry. Because those are the tools I use more than, like, anything else. Is that all the grass I have? Uh-oh. Do you have grass? Ah, you have grass. A rain machine? They did promise us a rain machine. That's gonna come eventually. Eventually. Let's all make sure we're sitting nice and straight. One person desert stone? A rain machine would make Crab King worth doing. They should just give him that. I think they want Crab King to be a bridge, though. They don't want Crab King to be a boss that you do because you want to kill Crab King. They want him to be shadow chess pieces. You don't do shadow chess pieces just because. You do shadow chess pieces because you want to fight Fuel Weaver. Believing Clay promises. Oof. That is such a pretty bird cage. How you doing, Lakios? Welcome. I like this one. It's only even, I think, a pink item. It's relatively cheap. Yeah, it's not even like a fancy red item. It's pretty cheap. I think it's like, what, 400 something spools? 480? Whatever that number is in there. Has Clay announced or given hint towards the mysterious orb? No, but it's the exact same thing they did for Fuel Weaver. It's something they added into an update a couple of updates before Fuel Weaver came out. They used the exact same caution tape on the gate that Fuel Weaver interacts with. So, like, it's a 99% chance that it's going to be related to a new boss, and we'll just have to wait and see. I don't think it'll be this next update. This next update most likely will just be the Year of the Beefalo, which means at best we'd be looking at something in March. That would be my guess. But Pearl Quest is non-repeatable outside of exploits. That's a one-time kill. The hearts are consumed. It's not the same. That's true. And Mod Kodo, what you doing? How's life going? I don't know why I stumbled on the normal greeting. Like, what are you doing here? How are you doing? I'm on cold meds, guys, so wish me luck that we don't end up tanking our West World today. We got 7 garlic. Pitiful. Why are you doing with the how and the who's and the what's wit? I need more garlic. Why did I fail the garlic? Ooh. And Baker, thanks for the sub again. Congrats to Elthadoido. Let's make sure we're sitting straight still. Ugh. Well, and thanks again, Baker. Congrats to Imbateran. We are getting scary close to that that new sub emote. I'm actually gonna have to. I didn't think we'd get close to that until like September. We're gonna have to look into that now. Oh, maybe I should have taken that gold. I think I do need it. Don't kill that one. Yes. Hey, Joker, welcome back. How you doing? Purse first. Oh my god, have you been watching RuPaul, Joker? We're gonna have to get the queen in chat to talk to you about it. How's life treating you? Do you think a portal to a new boss, or will new world regen with new set pieces for placing the celestial orb? I think it's gonna be a new boss. I don't think they will ever add in a world hop into DST. Although I know that's something that, like, you would end up saying, and then you're gonna end up being wrong when they do add it in. What has happened? Oh. The sub bomb. Oh, God. Well, we're up to the new emote. I guess I gotta tell the queen that she's gotta start working on that. She was just working on the what's it called? The picture for the Westworld on YouTube. But thank you, Baker. Bumped us over that milestone. I don't even know what the next milestone is, so... Baker loves you, yeah? It seems so. Congrats to the 23 people that got hit with that. It was a lot of people. We're probably on a hype train, yeah, I would imagine. Triple strafe, congrats. Oh no. What's going on? Well, now we gotta sit through the sound effect 23 times. Welcome to the rest of the stream. This might be the rest of our lives now. I guess I'll get some potatoes down. Alright, I think the strategy is to do this till first, then plants. You just go for the 9 really easily. Aw, and congrats to Joker, not getting left out. Can't have an unsubbed mod after all. Baker responsible for most of the subs here right now. Yes. We're at, what, 125 subs, I guess? It hasn't updated the ticker yet, and he's done 42 gifted subs, so he is 1/3 of the subs on the channel right now. Can't have that. It's impossible. Let's chuck these away for now. Let's stack that. Those potatoes went bad. Do I have gold? Did I let that mole take... I did need gold. Oops. Oh, where did that mole go? Which mole was that? Where's my shovel? I don't have a shovel? Probably left it. That's just 42 this calendar month. Oh! That's 42 for the past 3 days. Oh. He might be most of the ones before that, too. Hey, Ladybug, how you doing? How's life treating you? Are you rusty on early game? No, I go back to the early game all the time. Today I'm on cold meds, so everything's gonna seem rusty and slow, for sure. Which, I really shouldn't be doing a Westworld if I'm feeling this, like, sluggish. Alright, that's gotta be the one that took our gold, right? You hide it over here? I need this now. Sorry, buddy. What happens when Baker goes berserk? Oh no! It's the end of the world as we know it. That's it? Oh, this wasn't the one. Alright, you can have the rest of that. I don't need that. You maybe? We're just gonna go around and knock up, or knock on these moles' doors and ask them to borrow a cup of gold. Oh my god, not you either? Oh, maybe this one, right here. I didn't even notice that under the trap. That's gotta be the one, right? Yeah, there's some gold. Lovely. Okay, that's plenty. I'm officially annoyed that there's no crockpot recipe for Pop-Tarts. Oh. No, see, the reason I do these Wes Worlds is specifically so I don't get rusty on the early game. It's so easy to fall into the trap of playing just the late game once you get to a world like this, right? And you're like, oh, you start seeing the game completely differently. I need space. I don't need those. Here, you can have those, Molly. Take them. It's really easy to fall into that trap. So to try to keep myself grounded, I always go back to what I call the Wes World. I play without mods so I can see what it actually is like without them. For example, I think farming is way slower without mods. We've gotten a little bit faster at it, but like, see that? That's a mistake that wouldn't happen with a mod. Can we take the time to talk about the logic behind shadow creatures? They can get wet, which means they're real. Real thing and not your insanity, but at the same time, only you can see them and no other mob. So do all the mobs other than the Enlightenment Orb things have some sort of agreement to not kill them? They probably don't have sanity, would be my guess. Like, a pig isn't human enough to have a sanity, so it just doesn't matter. Slasher 342 versus moles. Oof. Is that like a fanfic or something? Why do I don't really get the unfounded hate for moles that I've seen from a lot of people in chat. Like, they don't take your stuff, they clean up for you. Is that Wigglies? It's Wigglies. I don't want to fight Wigglies right now. I've been farming Dragonfly for a while with double bone armor. I might get rusty with the kiting. Exactly. Exactly. If you're always double bone armor fighting, like, with 20 some... How many... What do we have, like, 18? 18 or 20 Houndiuses shooting Dragonfly for us in our main world? Like, you're gonna forget how to do that fight. Try tilling 2 corners, then middle. Then remaining slots. Might make it easier hitting the 9. Ah... I think I see what you're saying. Let's try that next. We're already stuck in this pattern, so let's just do it. Hate that Abigail kills moles even when soothed. Wait, what? Oh, what a monster! Abigail's terrible! Dude, nerf Abigail. Get her out of here. Don't let her kill moles. Okay, well, that's all we're getting on that plot. Okay. Alright, let's try this. We'll do like a half and half. Why don't you use the tilling mod? Did you answer this already? Because I specifically am not using any mods as Wes. I want to play pure unmodded as Wes just to try to get used to stuff again. Oh, that worked out really lovely. That's like a half and half. That's meeting halfway. Hopefully this is enough to get the family bonus. I don't know if that's got to be close enough to 3. Do like a little half and half. No problem. Crazy enough that your thoughts are manifesting themselves and causing physical harm, why is it bizarre to accept that those manifestations can get wet? Dun dun dun. Baker gifted me a sub. Oh my god, again, a lot of people got gifted subs. We just went through like 3 minutes of da 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 dun, making me reconsider my life choice of using the Zelda music as gifted subs. Do seasons matter in the caves? Yes. Yes, seasons still matter. Crops grow based on specific seasons. So, for example, it's winter right now. It's going to be spring soon. Are you doing a cave base to avoid wildfires? To avoid wildfires and to make it easier. I legitimately think cave bases are safer. Even for new players. Change the sub music to Powerpuff Girls. Dun, 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 dun. That theme's been stuck in my head for 20 years. Didn't even know what it was. Thanks, Ronva, for making me aware of it. Yeah, one day we were just humming our normal, like, go time music, just dun 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 dun, which comes up all the time, way more often than you would think. And then, like, Ronva was like, "Who's your favorite Powerpuff Girl?" I was like, "What's that?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, that was a cartoon. That was like Cartoon Network long ago." But yeah, cave bases. There's no fire hounds. You don't have to worry about fire hounds. You don't have to worry about Are you doing anything? Go work. No fire hounds. No wildfires. No hounds in general. Like, you have more warning time for the Wigglies attacking you, and then you can just pop up the exit and they don't spawn. Like, we just skipped it. We don't have to fight any enemies right now. Super easy. Why am I using this? We still have this. I can just do it manual. There we go. We only got to tend to it once, too, so that's all that matters. Everything else is like, who cares? Man, I don't have enough nightmare fuel to support. You can skip Wigglies too? Yeah, exactly the same way that you skip hounds. Just diving up to the surface. Like, we just had them spawning, and you saw me go to the surface and then back. That caused them to not spawn. You don't even have to wait up there. You just pop up there and immediately come back. The ceiling moleworms kill you. Huh? Aw, that's a cute tornado. You got it stuck in my head, too. Now I need to go watch Powerpuff Girls. I don't remember anything about Powerpuff Girls other than that theme song. That's literally it. That is all of it. I should get more silk before I need it. Deerclops is spawning soon, though, which means we'd have to deal with that. And I did not get my Bee Queen crown. How sad is that? Hey, Balkus, how you doing? Welcome. How's life treating you? I've been lied to this whole time. Yeah, that was easy to get down. I don't know why I was doing it a weird way this whole time. For the mass amounts of space, for big bases. Oh, no, this is not to teach, like, if you're already living in a big base, you're not gonna need something, safe, right? You can live anywhere. Although I've done big bases in the cave. I prefer cave bases for small, safe bases if I'm trying to teach, like, an intermediate player how to get better and how to survive easier. So living in the cave, you're already set for summer. No problem there. You don't have to worry about hounds or fire hounds, which saves you time on some other resources. Cave Wigglies can actually be a benefit. Their drops are way more valuable than hounds, especially if you actually farm Mac Tusk, which I should do. No, we got 9 teeth. We're fine. I used to be able to escape hounds with sinkholes, but now that I have 800 Daylong World saved, I'll take 2 minutes to go up and down. Oof. Oof. There's another way that you could skip them, but it requires exiting the server and coming back. You could put down a boat on the water, jump on the boat, exit the server, come back, and then you wait, like... Rob's told me the number, like 10 or 20 seconds, something like that, and then you can jump off the boat and the hounds won't spawn. Because hounds do not spawn if you were on a boat when they began to attack. So if you exit the server and come back, it restarts their hound attack wave after like 10 seconds or something. So you can skip them that way. Boats are weird. Be very careful when you're explaining that technique to people, because a lot of people think that I'm saying that hounds can't spawn if you're on a boat, so they jump on a boat and then hounds spawn because they were on land when the hound wave started, and they're like, no, I've seen hounds spawn on a boat. It's like, that's not what we're saying. Very specifically, subtly different. You have to be on the boat when the hound wave would have began to avoid them. Which you can cheese it by exiting the server and coming back to restart the hound wave. I host and it takes 3 minutes to load. That's even worse. Well, I guess you just gotta kill the you gotta kill the hounds. You skip Klops with a boat, or Klops with a boat too. Ooh. Man, I'm kind of pinned down because of Deerclops. I don't want to fight her again. Because then I have to deal with my sanity. I'm not going to use ice. Triple potato, what do I need? 612? No, that's not enough. Let's make some puree. Have I killed Fuel Weaver yet? Not yet. I specifically had a rule in this world that I couldn't kill any boss other than Deerclops before day 70. I wanted to give myself time to actually enjoy this world. The last time we did a challenge world like this, we accidentally killed every boss by day 86. And then it was like, but now I don't get to play the world anymore. And I was really sad. That was our Wes World 3, I think. That's still highlighted on YouTube, on Twitch. I didn't put it up on YouTube. But we killed every boss on a Beefalo. I actually think a Beefalo is insanely good. Every surface boss. I didn't do the cave bosses for that run because it was specifically kill every boss on a Beefalo that can be killed on a Beefalo. So not every boss. Like we couldn't do Fuel Weaver on the Beefalo unless we cheated the Beefalo down to the caves, which we considered. It would have been pretty fun, but that wouldn't really prove anything. Sanity, you have 40 pumpkins. You're right. That's our food. That's our food. We're doing this for... I like it. I want to see if these are actually good. We're going to bundle them and just hoard them now. Want to kill a boss? Hounds. Killing a boss? Hounds. Yeah, in the very, very late game post day 100, you're kind of pinned down by hounds. You have to time everything based on when the hounds are expected to come. That's pretty standard, sadly. Like, you have to kill the hounds, and then you go and do deer, or then you go and do dragonfly, right? You have to kill the hounds, and then you go and do bee queen. So you just gotta... It's really boring, but you just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. That or have flingomatics everywhere. You could have hounds show up during bee queen if you have flingomatics to protect your catapults. I don't know what math I did that was so wrong. We definitely didn't need to make one of those with ice. Whoop, and that's dead. We're going to let this fuel dry off. Wet fuel is less efficient, so you want to let your light bulbs dry off if you can. If you're not in a rush. Once that Hound Wave at the same time as I was about to kill Shadow Pieces, so waited another 20 days. Oh my god, that sucks. When you first started playing Don't Starve solo, which character did you use? When I first started playing Don't Starve solo, it was because Don't Starve was in beta still, so I played Wilson because he was the only character. When you first load up Don't Starve, you only have the one character. Just Wilson. Wagstaff didn't exist. You don't have any of the other characters unlocked. It's Wilson or no one. So I played Wilson first. The first person that I considered to be my... what you would call a main character, I guess, was probably Wilson for a long time. I eventually beat Adventure Mode with him because I valued his beard quite highly for Adventure Mode, which I still think is legitimately good. I would still put Wilson up there as a quite good Adventure Mode character. Not as good as Weber, not as good as Wolfgang or WX. Not even close to WX. Hey, Gooser Moose, welcome back. Long time no see. Like, nowhere near as good as them, but as far as general characters go, Wilson would be above average. He would not be the average character for Adventure Mode, because his beard is still quite good for that specific challenge. I'm gonna watch the crops this time, guys. I don't want to lose my garlic again. We're just gonna chill here. We're just gonna chill. But after Wilson, after I beat Adventure Mode, I unlocked Maxwell, and I think he was my second main character. What is Wilson good at? He just has a beard. For Adventure Mode, 3 out of 5 of the challenges that you will face is coldness, which means his beard is actually good. in 60% of the maps that you're going through to beat adventure mode, his beard is relevant and pretty powerful. I wouldn't put him as the greatest. I wouldn't say greatest, but he's quite good. Quite good. I'll just eat those. We got 40 seeds in the back. Total overall, which is the greatest character you will always use? Wes. Wes is the only character I will always go back to. Anyone else is flavor of the week. Like, eventually I may not... It's 3 for a hammer, isn't it? Yeah, it's halfway did. Anyone else... You know, I'm playing a lot of Wormwood right now. But one day I might change my mind and I won't want to play Wormwood, so I won't. But Wes is the one I will always go back to. Mainly because when I first started playing Don't Starve, everyone's like, oh, Wes is impossible to play. Guys, how do you play Wes? How do you even unlock Wes? What is that character? Is that a mod? What character is that? So it was that weird self-esteem boost when I was new to the game that I kind of needed. And it made me feel like, oh man, I'm actually good at this game. People are struggling. I'm playing this challenge character. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. That's how stuff works. That is okay. Oh no, it's sinking! It's like that meme of Homer just like going back into the bush. It just I don't know why I found that so funny. That's just... Guys, I'm on cold meds. My sense of humor is killed. Who cares? That was funny. I ruined it. Oh no. Yeah, I'll leave it that way. I ruined it. Ruined it. Ruined it. Alright, we'll put those away. We got some honey. Yeah, these are honey. That's honey now. Just like Homer. The rain in winter is really annoying in the caves. So disappointed. Aww. Why say coldness when Kuth? The Kuth is a word. Is it? It might be. Can't say it isn't. I don't know what we need anymore. God, we're just chilling on plants. Let's just grow plants. If I can't figure out what to do today, let's farm up some resources, and the next time we play when we're feeling better, we'll actually have those resources to go and get stuff done. Look at that, it's already done. Let's grab it. Oh wait, but I gotta wait for all of them to grow. Because then they won't have the family bonus. No, if they miss the family bonus, that's fine. Rain in the Caves is great. I mean, it's good for killing Toadstool once, or I guess Fuel Weaver once, but after that, it's like, ugh. For living, I mean. Not for fighting a specific boss, but if you're living here... I don't want it to rain all the time. I don't want to have to wear, like, an umbrella or... Yeah, an umbrella, probably. Actually, we could make a... Ooh, wait, I can do that right now. Dude, let's upgrade. Just need some grass. I think I need grass. I don't actually know what I need. I think we need 2 ropes for this, I'm pretty sure. Would you like to play background music, or will that get you DMCA'd? Almost certainly will get you DMCA'd now. We used to do song request streams, and all of those got muted and taken down and everything else. It causes more problems than it's worth. So if you want to have any chance of having backups for your streams, you can't play music. DMCA killing a lot of fun on stream, sadly. Upgrade. So you guys thought I was crazy with that dapper vest, but look who's crazy now. What if it's homemade music? I still would not risk it. I literally got DMCA claim on a YouTube video where there was no music and it was just me talking. Wasn't singing a song, just me talking. I think it was from like CCM or something. It has like 2 C's in it, I'm pretty sure. Somebody knew exactly which group I was talking about when I said it, and they're like, yeah, they're the most aggressive. Something like that. I actually got giants? Wow. Oh, I guess they were nutrient balanced. How? I don't know. That was on YouTube. It wasn't on Twitch. YouTube is much worse than Twitch. But yeah, that's kind of tilting when it's literally just me talking. And if I try to fight it, YouTube is just they're gonna send a message like, hey, this person says that they claim the audio in that section. And then the other group is just gonna click like, no, that's ours. Like they have a 2-button response. Like, do you agree to their objection or do you object to their objection? And they just hit the objection, and then YouTube kicks it back to you, and you have to like get into an actual battle to prove that you own your own voice, I guess. Which probably wouldn't be that hard, but why take the chance? Why? It's annoying. Well, we got 2 seeds. I guess if I need more garlic now. Oh, that's why it's growing faster. We have the star, that's right. How dare you speak in tones that resemble a song no one's heard of? Exactly. How you doing, Billy Chan? Welcome. That's pretty much what happened, I guess. I'm not sure. Did you Ruins Rush with Wes? No. We actually specifically waited to do the Ruins on summer. So it was around day 50 to 60 that we did it. And when we did it, we had a bunch of potatoes and tomatoes for this world. Remember, I was going, I'm going to do nothing but farm for the first 70 days. That was the rules of this playthrough. We have done Ruins Rushes as Wes in the past. I don't really value the strategy necessarily. I mean, a Magi is great to have, Star Callers are great to have, but they're by no means necessary. I really didn't mean to get you. I don't know what to do with you. If you don't pick a fully grown plant, will it continue to cycle nutrients? It will actually end up rotting, and then I believe it consumes nutrients but doesn't provide. Not 100% sure. Eventually it will cycle back to being a living plant, a seed again. But it's going to take a while. How is that wet? Guess it was on the ground. Hey, Honey Lemon Blossom, how you doing? Welcome. How's life treating you? So yeah, we did it very slow in this world. That said, tomatoes actually felt pretty good at doing a Ruins Rush. The potatoes were terrible. Potatoes sucked in the Ruins. I really thought they would be good. I was massively disappointed with the potatoes in the Ruins. I thought they would be exceptional. Like something you would write home about because they're so good. They were not. They were not. They just rotted too fast. They went down to yellow way too fast. They only have that, 6 days? So 3 days that you get the full heal out of them. And a Ruins Rush, especially as Wes, who's going slower, takes longer than 3 days. So you kind of have to bring your potatoes there, and then you got to cook them when you need them, which is pulling you out of the action, and you're having to make multiple fires, which means you got to bring, you know, grass and logs with you, or make a fire pit there, and then you're running back and forth to the fire pits. Regular rotted plants will cycle back. Giant rotted plants don't. I don't know if the giant ones cycle back. I'm not sure about those. I've never left giant rotted plants around. Streamer exposes potatoes inadequacy. Wolfgang mains everywhere. Outraged. Oh no! Tomatoes, though, were amazing in the Ruins. It turns out having twice as much time when cooked is actually good. So they have 10 days of freshness when they're cooked. So you pick them, you get to your Ruins, you cook them all up, and then you have 5 days to clear your place. Make potato puree for the Ruins. That's what... We didn't have time to make potato puree. I didn't have a single garlic seed by summer. I got super unlucky. Oh my god, I got so unlucky on garlic. We finally made our first potato puree like 10 minutes ago. With our second harvest of garlic. The first harvest of garlic I let rot by accident. But potato puree also, it's not going to be enough healing for the Ruins. The durability would be better, but it's not enough healing. I'm a shameless Wolfgang main. There's nothing wrong with being a Wolfgang main. Wolfgang's okay. If you enjoy the character, that's literally all that matters. Who cares if a character is good or bad or meta or whatever? Blue cap is better? Yeah. Yeah, we ended up using blue caps because the crops were too slow. That's pretty much what I've learned from this playthrough. That is why I'm doing this Wes World. Is I want to see if farming is as good as it sounds like it should be, and it's not. It's just not? Who cares about sanity? You want to be insane. I actually don't have enough nightmare fuel. Because I'm wearing double clothes. I should take off my clothes and just wear a backpack so I can be insane. But especially when you're trying to clear the ruins, you really, really, really want to have nightmare fuel. That's how you make your items. That's how you fuel your magiluminescence. That's how you make your dark swords. You are good at Wolfgang Main only if you don't force others to play him. Exactly. Exactly. The only way to play Don't Starve wrong is if you're not having fun. If you're not having fun, you're playing the game wrong. As long as you're having fun, that's all that really matters. I play DST just to decorate bosses, or base. I can't fight bosses. That's fine too, as long as you're having fun. Nightmare Fuel is vital. Playing with Sanity gone is epic. Yep, that's what we ended up having to do. The tomatoes ended up being good, and we had some, what were we using? Vegetable stingers for Sanity. You must have fun or you're wrong. Exactly. Did I tend to that? Wait. Wait, can Wes still talk to plants? I thought they nerfed this. Wait. The raining doesn't tend to it. This is me talking to the plant. Wait a minute. Has it been this way the whole time? Did I not need to rush one-man band to do this? Could I have just been miming to them? He mimes. I mean, that's fine, but they specifically said they made it where Wes could not talk to plants. Did they just change the prompt and he does it exactly the same? Did I misunderstand that patch note? I was like 99% certain they made it where he cannot tend to plants. Because the patch note said, Wes can no longer talk to plants. It's a bug? You guys are thinking it's a bug? I mean, technically it doesn't say talk. They did fix it. Oh, wait, no. No, I think it is a bug. Because I can't click to do it. I can't click to do it. I have to hold the action key. I think it is a bug. Because it doesn't have mime to plant as an option. You have to hold the action key to do it. How did Clay not notice this? I guess nobody plays Wes. How long ago was that patch? That patch was probably like 2 months ago. That was in December, I'm sure. And nobody's noticed? Takes 2 months to find a bug for Wes. That is true. I've been playing Wes for 100 days and I only just noticed this. So, I mean, I'm not much better off. Nobody tell Zarklord. Everybody here is under an NDA, a non-disclosure agreement. You can't tell Zarklord what we found, or it'll be gone, and you'll ruin all the fun. No fun allowed. NF, Zarklord. No fun allowed. Snitches get stitches, you know what we say. Okay, we're gonna do this the half and half way. This seems a lot faster. We saw nothing! Manual tilling? Yes. We are using no mods for this playthrough because that's how I like to play Wes. Yeah, no, we can just straight up do this. Wow. Wow. I know you can do 10 in a farm. I literally made a post on the Reddit. I think this is easier for me to do it fast. Where's my watering can? I need you. Okay, get you down. I don't need weapons. Time to contact Clay. No, rage quit. You're banned. Get out. I mean, without a mod, you can do it fast too. This is how I always do it. I've been struggling to get 10 in there quickly. Like, I want to do this fast. I've been spending way too much time tilling the land, and not actually getting products, and I think that's been diminishing how I've perceived these. So this seems like a really fast way to just get it down. Plus, it gives me room for error if I accidentally till, you know, into another plot. Wes still wearing the umbrella hat. Dude, he just wants to show off that new skin. This is the skin you can get by watching me, guys. And only me, no one else. Is pumpkin raw just as good? Yes, a raw pumpkin is 37.5 food. That makes it probably the best crop to grow. You're going to see a lot of people talk about how good dragon fruit is. Dragon fruit takes 3 twigs to turn that into 75 food. Pumpkin, you don't even have to cook it, and you get 37.5 food. So unless you also need the healing, yeah, pumpkins are where it's at. Pumpkins are the best crop. I just chug garlic all day long. Garlic really good too. Hiccup. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna get hydrate too. We're gonna miss Space's hydrate. No, wait, what? How about tomatoes? Tomatoes are okay. Tomatoes are fine. I wouldn't write home about tomatoes. I would say, like, pumpkin is the best crop. If you have the ability to be Warley or have a Warley on your team, peppers is probably the second best crop. One day I'm gonna have to make, like, a crop tier list, I guess, as asinine as that sounds. Let's open this present. Tomatoes are better than pumpkins for healing, but worse for hunger. But I value pumpkins because they're ridiculous hunger. The healing from tomatoes you can get from almost anything, right? Like, we have 13 jelly beans right there, and we set up a way to farm Bee Queen. So, in theory, I should be able to get a lot more jelly beans pretty fast. There's a discussion on the forums for that. Wait, what? Somebody made a crop tier list for real? Of course they would. Everything in Don't Starve has to be min-maxed. I was just joking, but seriously. Also, yeah, spoil time on the pumpkin is exceptional. 10 days raw. And then you can cook it and still get that 37.5 food. Is that Wiggly's? I can't hear. Sadly, min-maxing is extreme here. It's so weird. This is such a casual game. And yet it gets, like, it attracts an audience that wants to min-max it and boss rush and everything else. Like, it's really confusing. What's min-maxing? Min-maxing means minimizing and maximizing. So it's like minimizing waste, minimizing time lost, maximizing gain, maximizing utilization of resources and stuff like that. It's short for a lot of stuff, basically. But it's trying to play the game quote-unquote optimally, like it were a competitive game. Well, some streamers like to do rushes. I mean, I'm known for speed running. I have several speed run like world records before the world records became pointless, anyways, because it became too easy to cheat. I feel like every game has a group that wants to min-max. That is almost certainly true, but I feel like it's overwhelmingly skewed towards the min-maxers in Don't Starve compared to other games. Like, I'm sure there's people min-maxing Stardew Valley. I'm positive. I know they exist. Haven't seen their stuff, but I know they exist. But I would say the main audience of Stardew Valley is just having fun, playing the game, chilling. Have I ever made mega bases? Yes, I have a day almost 4,000 world that we're working on right now. Today we're just doing a challenge world where we just do Wes. I know 2 min-maxer Stardew Valley dudes. I min-max Stardew Valley sometimes. Oof. I think it's just something that survival genre brings out. That's probably true. Because I've seen the same thing when I go to 7 Days forums, is a lot of people are min-maxing 7 Days. I try to min-max Stardew Valley, but I'm too bad to be able to do it Oh, I know that feeling. I haven't looked up like anything for Stardew Valley. Whatever happens, happens. That's my take on it. I don't know if I actually need these pumpkins. I should hammer them. They're spoiling. Oh, yeah, we gotta hammer those, like, now. I think we're gonna have to hammer them. It's giving me more appreciation to be able to waste time. Dude, waste all that time. Just have fun. That's what matters the most. I'm never gonna make eggplants. Just eat these seeds. Get them out of my box. Put this down. Make a sewing kit. Too bad, DSPE has never been updated. What is that? Alright, let's just open the pumpkins. I'm getting worried about them. You know, there is a non-zero chance. Oh, yeah, Pocket Edition is dead. Yeah. I'm surprised Clay has not made an official post about that, because it comes up a lot. And I'm sure they have to be getting, like, bug reports and stuff from it, and they must just be ignoring them, I'm guessing? I don't know what they're doing with it. I have no idea. But... oh, it's not in a good spot. Hey, Vila, welcome back. How you doing? And thanks for the sub. You actually managed to sub by yourself. Congrats. You snuck one in under Baker. He's been trying to gift a sub to everyone in chat today. How you doing today? Welcome back. 8-month streak. I have a friend that min-maxes Stardew Valley. He messaged me to help him plant seeds on the first day of a new year, and even with the two of us, we couldn't plant the seeds he had. Oh my god. I'm playing the Pocket Edition. How's it going, G-Praise? Playing Pocket Edition, going into day 500. How is that going? Like, have you had any problems spawning bosses? Because I've seen so many reports from people saying they were like 100, 200 days in. They've been through 2 or 3 winters already, and they haven't seen a single deer clop spawn. And I know deer clops is a chance of spawning in single player. It's like 66. But if you go through 3 winters, no bosses as usual, really, so they're actually spawning. I'm so glad. Are you on Android or iPhone? I don't know if that would make a difference, but... Zarklord's too busy busting bugs than update Pocket Edition. I'm pretty sure Zarklord is only on the Don't Starve Together team. I would assume that Don't Starve is a different team from DST to avoid confusion between the two. On Android. Maybe it's that iPhone has the problem. It might be an iPhone thing. I need to start asking that on the Reddit when people post about, you know, bosses not spawning or... what's the other common bug? Oh, the crash! There's a lot of people who can't even go to the ruins. If you try to access the ruins, it hard crashes the phone. Hard crashes the game. Like, app completely exited. Are you able to go to the ruins in yours? Because that's the other really common bug we've seen. Hey, Tin Can Gamer, how you doing? How's life treating you? I've been in the ruins, but it's old way. Too hard. Okay, well, if you can actually get there, that's way better than most people. Maybe it is just the iPhone version that's jacked up. Interesting. I'm gonna have to start asking. I didn't see any deer clops on my first winter, but in spring I killed a moose goose. Moose goose is the one that seems to spawn the most. Deer clops, like, very rarely spawns, and then... yeah, that fly doesn't know what she wants to do. She's just chilling around. She wants to go tend to this crop, but look, I'ma do it. Take that. Dun dun dun! Oh, the shoe is on the other foot. Thanks, Toad Sage, and grats to Baker. Take that! It's swapped! Wes contend he's a mute. You mime do it. See? We just found this bug today. Apparently, if you hold the action key, you can still tend to your plants. I guess that makes sense. You just can't click on it, which is weird, because it says examine. You can't do anything there. That doesn't do anything, right? But if I hold the action key... Baker's been watching ads this whole time. Dun, dun, dun! Did it just... it might have just ended. Maybe it, like, just ran out. Toad Sage has been sitting there waiting this whole time to snipe it. I dance for the plants. The plant dance. Is it a bug though? I think so, because you can only do it with the action key. If it was intentional, I think it would say mime to plants, just like other players can click or use the mouse to interact with the plant. You specifically have to use a keyboard shortcut to do it. I have Twitch Turbo, so I don't get ads even on streams I don't sub to. What? Why would you sub to people then? How dare you support people? Wait a minute. Wait, no. I'm the one benefiting from that. Be quiet, Misto. Stop talking. God, ads don't even matter though. Like I've talked about this before, but I had for some big drop days, I had an average viewership of 600 viewers that day. I ran an ad every 15 minutes on average. We split them up into 2 big ad bursts at the middle and end of the hour, and I earned $1. I got $1 US for that entire day of running constant ads to 600 people. What a joke. I guess you have to be like a multi-thousand viewer stream to actually make money from ads. Like, if I could just disable them for everyone, I would. It would be a much better stream experience, and ads don't do jack for the streamer. No streamers don't get anything from Turbo. I usually support them in other ways. I've noticed. I've noticed you support it in other ways, and we do appreciate it. Thank you. I really hope that you're taking care of yourself as well. I always ask that now, because I'm always scared that somebody is just, like, secretly a child who got their parents' credit card, and that would be... I'd feel so bad as a parent if that happened, and my son was just dumping subs somewhere. I know you're not. You've already told me about your job. But I'm always scared for that kind of situation. Highly aware. But the best way to support a stream is just to come and hang out. You don't have to give any money. Like, I'm fine. We're taken care of. Japan has amazing social welfare programs. Like, we don't have to pay for insurance. My son is entirely free. I'm a child at heart. Hey, Hoover, how you doing? Welcome. How's life treating you? Now, if I lived in the US, I would not be able to stream. I'd have to be working, like, 2 full-time jobs because of my son's condition. But over here, literally never pay a single yen for my son's treatment. In Germany, you get 400 euros if you don't work. Oh, is that like universal basic income? Is that the UBI thing I've been hearing about? I guess, is 400 euros a lot? That doesn't sound like a lot. That sounds like it might help get you through some bad times, but that's not a lot. Right? Unless I'm misunderstanding something. No, it's not. Okay. How much is that in like US dollars or yen? Because I don't know what a euro is worth. I need to blow my nose really bad though, guys. So I'm gonna mute the mic and lean out of frame. Alright, much better. Sorry, I am sick, by the way. $480. Oh, wow. I thought the euro was worth a lot more than that. That is not a lot. At all. I mean, again, it's better than nothing. Like, the other day, I was bragging about Japan just sent us $50. Japan decided. Nobody asked for this. Nobody was lobbying for this. They just literally were like, you know what? Parents are having a really hard time during Corona because their kids are home more often. They can't go to club activities. A lot of daycares are canceled. Some schools are even shut down depending on where you are. And you know, parents are just having a tough time dealing with them. You know what would help? A free video game. We're going to send the equivalent of $50, 5,000 yen, to every single child in Japan. So if you have 2 children, here's 10,000 yen, here's $100. Go buy them a new video game or something. Just because we know parents are struggling. Get your kids something entertaining, keep them busy. If they're in high school, here's $100. We know high school kids are harder to please. I'm not even, yeah. No, they didn't say anything about video games, but come on, that's what it had to be mathed out for, right? It's 5,000 yen, which is like the exact same price as a Switch game in Japan. Like 100% it's for a video game. It's definitely for that. I wish they would have just called a spade and been like, this is for a video game, please spend on games. That would have made my day. But no, they didn't say video games. But specifically, it is for your child. Like, Babby Boy is the one who got the 5,000 yen. So we're going to be spending that on him, of course. But it's just kind of cool that they just did that. I'm sure there's parents who need that money for... Yeah, no, that is sadly true, too. Actually, I don't know if that's true in Japan. Literally, LaQueen was told that her work was going to be closed for 2 months. She walked over to City Hall, and same day, they approved to give her her exact salary. Not even a cut version of the salary, just 100%. We will match your previous salary. Bring us in your pay stubs for the past 9 months. We'll average out what you made each month, and we'll give you that for the next 2 months. Just to keep you going, and if work gets canceled for longer, come back and we'll extend it. So literally, without any kind of lobbying, without any special setups, Japan already matched paychecks for people who were not able to work because of Corona. And we had that day one. That was like back in last March, a year ago. So honestly, I don't know if there's people struggling with money for food right now because of Corona in Japan. Japan has been on the ball for this epidemic. I complain about Japan and the racism and all of that other stuff, but credit where credit is due. They have been crushing. They've been crushing this pandemic. So good on them. And I appreciate it. It helps. To have a government as competent as Japan's, well, well. Most children streaming are watching, like, what am I doing now? Feels like so long ago that it does, but it's only been a year. Last year flew by. It felt so slow. Garlic's probably the best crop to grow. Never need to worry about season. That's true. And just keep growing. It lasts 15 days. That's true. A giant garlic lasts for 60 days on the ground. That is nearly an entire year. Hey, honey, I love you. How you feeling? Oh, we unlocked a new sub emote slot. I'm gonna need a new emote soon. I made a mistake of pointing it out, and then Baker did like 30 subs today or something.
Thank you, Baker.
Oh.
What's the request?
Hmm?
Anybody have a request of what kind of emote they want?
Oh, what kind of emote are we missing? Let us know, especially in Discord so I don't forget. Wife is sick right now. We're gonna have to schedule her brain surgery again, I think. Which is, terrifying. I say that really casually because it's the second time we've had to do it, but it's no less scary the second time. She has something called trigeminal neuralgia, TN. And she already had surgery on her right side. Had to mirror it. On her right side, she already had the brain surgery to fix that problem over here on the trigeminal nerve or whatever. Because it's like touching a vein. But the problem is she has it on both sides. So she's going to have to get the other half. And she's actually on the medication for that right now because the pain started up on the left side now. So we're just going to have to suck it up and get that done. Which is going to be a couple of more months that she's not going to be able to work and all of that. Here, that would be a miracle. This place is crap. Leader of this country is making people so mad. People marked his house on Google Maps with psychopath sign, but I think they took it down already. Oof. In honor of Baker, we get a baked turtle emote. Oh man, it could be Tom baking a pie. That could be a cute one. Let's stop talking about NWO. Let's talk Don't Starve. Welcome to the stream. I never talk about Don't Starve. All I do on this stream is talk about real life. I mean, I am a dad first. I'm a dad and a family man first. And my family's not the easiest, sadly. I know it probably makes some people uncomfortable. And sorry about that. Because my son has spinal muscular atrophy. So he's handicapped. And then LaQueen is having to go in for a second brain surgery soon. So that sucks. Not the easiest life. But again, credit where credit is due. Japan is not charging us basically anything for these treatments. LaQueen had brain surgery, stayed in the hospital for an entire month, and we paid $300 US, the equivalent of $300 US for that entire month and brain surgery. Wow. Could you imagine? That would bankrupt a family in the States. I'm not even exaggerating. The thing that LaQueen already went through once would have bankrupt a family in the States. And then the local government gave her money. Yes, I've been in Japan for like 8 years now. I moved here originally to teach English, and then I fell in love and got married, and now I'm here forever. The racism sucks. I genuinely hate this country, but then again, now that I've seen how hard it is to be an adult in the US, I think I'd rather be here, where I can afford to live. Cheaper than rent? You're right. She spent an entire month and still spent less on that than someone would have paid rent for their apartment. Oh no. Star ran out. You're a strong person. Aw, thank you. I do my best. I do my best. I mean, I hope that by talking about these kind of problems, it makes other people more comfortable with the problems in their life. Like, we're all people. We all have bad days. We all have things that we have to go through. You should never feel ashamed or like you're the only one who has problems, because that's going to make you pull away. That's going to make you, you know, too scared to reach out for help or asking people about stuff, or, you know, even just emotional support. Just talking about it does help. It makes you feel better about some things. Right? Knowing you're not, especially like depression. I've gone through depression a lot. We talk about that. I know. Just letting people know, hey, we're here. You can talk about heavy things. We got you. But we're also here to play a game to get away from those bad things. I get to know you as a new friend. Aw, thank you. I'm glad the raid worked out for you. How did that go, Giant? Oh, it's on the potato one. Ha! I guess that makes sense. That's fine. Aw, and Furbus, thank you, and welcome to our little turtle cult. France and the UK have pretty good healthcare too. I've heard Sweden had good healthcare, but then apparently they butchered the response to COVID. Like, I don't think butchered is an exaggerative phrase in that, from what I've heard. They did not. They didn't do a good job on this one thing. So that was unfortunate. Okay, I can put this away now. You were one of the most human persons alive. I don't think that's true. I think all persons are human. Although I may be taking what you said too literally. But thank you. I appreciate the sentiment either way. Everybody is human. We all go through these things. We do our best. Speaking of all of us going through our things, on the 6th. Yeah, Saturday. Saturday for me, it'll be Friday for most of you. Because today is currently Wednesday for me. So, 3 days. 3 days from now. We're going to be doing a charity stream for No Kid Hungry, which is a US-based charity to help get food for food insecure households. You know, stop kids from being hungry. Really good cause. So especially Baker, if you want to save some of this love for the charity on Friday or Saturday, whichever day it is for you, would definitely appreciate that. I know I of course appreciate it for me myself, but there are people who need it more than me right now, and I would much rather see some kids fed than, you know, me be able to buy a new game for Babby Boy. Of course, he would appreciate the new games. Ha! I need to find more games he can play. The only game we've found that he can play on the Switch is Mario Kart 8. Is the only one so far. Because it has the auto steering and the auto accelerate. He's 8 years old. The problem with finding games for him to play is his disability. He can play a lot of games on his tablet. He's been playing something called, what is it? I started playing it too because it actually is legitimately addictive. Word Tile Puzzle. I think his version is called like Word Tap Tap or something. And he's playing this game. He's a beast at it. He's so good at spelling. Sometimes he doesn't know the word though. Sometimes he doesn't know the word. So we have to tell him the word and then he just spells it. He's really good. Which is weird because he goes to school in Japan. His school is Japanese. They're not speaking English to him any more than any other kid. And he is a beast at English spelling. What a smart boy. He can't do the twin stick is the problem. The reason he can do Mario Kart is because it has auto steering and auto accelerate. So like, he can't do both hands at the same time. So he might like just be able to push the accelerate this game and he'll let the auto steering do it. Or maybe he tries to do the steering and the auto accelerate gets him. He needs something to help him there. There's actually not a lot of games that are handy accessible. That's another issue that we gotta work for. Oh, that's if he ever talks. He's not talking yet. That's another issue we're facing right now. Is Babby Boy is still non-communicative. Like, we're trying to get him to type on the tablet to tell us stuff he needs. You can farm in the caves? You can, Mecto. As long as you have natural light. Caveat, though, A dwarf star does count as artificial natural light, which is a really weird way to phrase that. But this does count as natural light. So you could go into the deepest, darkest part of your caves over at like the ruins. And as long as you have a star callers down, a dwarf star, your plants will grow so long as they have that star. They'll stop if the star dies though. Mario and Rabbids Kingdom. Is that the one that's kind of like, what was it called? No, space game, Space Marines, killing aliens, build stuff. XCOM, thank you. God. Ah, chat already got me. Oh, thanks, chat. Whew. That was gonna kill me. No one was gonna get that. Space Marines, they were probably gonna go for the Warhammer or something. Yeah, let's pick this, just get it out of here. Hey, look at that. Now we have 47 garlic seeds. Do surface summers still wither crops? I don't think they're fireproof if they dry, though. If you keep them wet, I'm pretty sure they can't catch on fire, but if you accidentally let the farm plot dry out, I think they're susceptible to wildfires. It's only on the condition that you have them, the farm plot wet, that they're safe. I believe. I actually do have that Mario game. They burn, don't dry though, just had surface summer. Oh, okay, so they don't wither. They'll never wither, but they would catch on fire. Okay, different question. XCOM is very nice, but it becomes repetitive after a while, in my opinion. But I also own the board game. That one is pretty neat. I love board games. Those are board games behind me that you guys can not really see because my fat head is in the way. But like you can see Mysterion, or Mysterium right there in the background, like prominent place. But there's like Smash Up, Cosmic Encounters, Pandemic. 3 different Pandemics. I really like Pandemic. Such a good board game. Mwah, Pandemic's so good. And then some party games, Codenames, Love Letter, King of Tokyo, Smash Up, stuff like that. Dude, I love board games so much. Board games are so... I wish I could play with board games with people. We have a board game playing group. We haven't met because of Corona. Because, you know. Duh. Oh, it sucks. I'm gonna have to go and get more water soon. Oh, we're at the 2.5. We gotta take a break eventually. Just played the Horizon Zero Dawn board game for the first time. How did that go? It was pretty fun. Okay. What are we doing? Let's do one more growth cycle. These don't catch on fire, do they? Let's find out. It has really cool minis. I had a friend whose favorite part of the games was just the miniatures. Like, I don't know where he was getting all his money. We still don't know what his job was. But whatever it was, if a game had good minis, he would just buy it. He didn't matter. He didn't even care if the game was good. He just wanted the miniatures. I still don't know where he was getting all that money. Chess stream against Sawchuck win? One day. We gotta do that, right? That's gotta be a funsies thing. One day. We still owe that to him. It's smoldering? Oh, it is! Oh, no! Woo! Good catch, chat. I would have let that go. Called BoardGameArena.com, which we use. It has a lot of well-coded games. Ooh. I don't think my friend would do that, though, because if he's at home, he's probably going to be helping with his kids. He actually is... I wish the queen was here. I don't know if he had his new kid. He's having a corona baby. That's probably true for a lot of parents right now. We actually all 3 of my friends who are married are having corona babies. All 100% of my married friends are having corona babies now. It's like, well, we're stuck at home. Hey, Remy, how you doing? Welcome. Is that bad? It's not bad at all, no. It's just that he's more busy now. Now he's got 3 kids, so it's going to be even harder for him to get out of the house just to justify hanging out with his friends playing games. His wife is not a gamer. She doesn't like board games. So it's not like we can get both of them to come and they just get a babysitter. Not to mention babysitters probably don't exist at all in the, you know, post-corona world. Chess stream for Try Hard Thursday. Probably not, but one day, one day. Friends are prime childbearing age. That's true too. Most of my friends are in their 30s. Late 20s, early 30s. That is fair. Fair is fair. But no, didn't mean anything bad with that. Just meant that a lot of them are going to be more busy now. Alright, Honey Lemon, take care, and thanks for hanging out today. Hopefully we see you again soon. Alright, let's... probably till all 9 easily if you just rotate the camera. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I can do it. I can do it. I'm so good at this video game. Look at that. Look at that. Every time. MLG! Get the air horns! We planted 9 crops. We did it. You gotta take your small... like, Don't Starve is not that exciting of a game. Aside from the odd boss every now and again. Like, it's a really slow game. Nobody ever claimed this to be fast, right? Whew, look at all those seeds going bad. I should probably bundle them. Oh, where's my raincoat? Did I not make a raincoat? I guess we'll use the umbrella. Like a pleb. I am now seeing the problem of having the 4x4 here. Let's plant the spoiling seeds first, and put the fresh seeds in the fridge. Ah, that's probably a good plan. I should go grab the spoiling potatoes. We have 10 spoiling, but I'm not gonna grow the carrots. I don't care about them. Klaus every 20 days. Dude, Klaus is like the best boss. Potentially to use them as a snack. I should just eat the seeds. I shouldn't be eating like anything good. I should just be eating seeds. Easy. So much easier. We got this. Got the pattern now. Make this just slightly faster. I should probably be doing a 5-to-1 ratio pumpkin or potatoes to garlic. That would be the smart thing to do. But I want to build up this garlic reserve while I can because I'm scarred. It took us so long to get this garlic. I don't think we're gonna get 9. I think that's too close. Oh my god, we're gonna get 9. We just have to believe. We have to have faith. Is garlic rare? No! It's not even rare! I just got hosed by luck! I didn't get garlic until like my 2nd year. It was ridiculous. It's not even that rare. Oh, it was just tiltingly unlucky. Oh. Same with our dragon fruit. I don't think we have a single dragon fruit in this world. Did we ever get those seeds? Any bulbous seeds in here? No. No, we still have not gotten a dragon fruit. And I did a lot of random seeds. Like a lot. We gave up on them Because, you know what, dragon fruit, who cares? Dragon pies suck anyways. Creamy potato puree, that's where it's at. Hey, Stells, how you doing? Welcome. How's life treating you? Alright, don't push our luck. We've got a good chance of getting 2 seeds for each crop. That's 36 extra seeds. 337 food, that's true. No MLG plays here, we'll play safe. Make me want to do a farming world. Dude, go for it, try it out. I highly recommend it. It's been fun. I don't think it's good, but it's been fun. It is definitely spring. It is solidly spring. Spring started on 106, I believe. Wow, now my nose is itchy. Is this the No Mods world? Yes, and welcome back, Nomni. How you doing? How's life treating you? No mods, Wes only, no character changes. Alright, we're getting better at this stuff. I need to go get more silk yet again. I wish I had a weapon. I don't want to use a spear. I really don't want to use a spear. Gotta say. How did you kill the Bee Queen? What's it called? Oven. We did the Bee Queen barbecue. If you check out the end of day... What's it called? What day we do? Wes World 2. Wes World 5, day 2. No, 4, day 2, whatever it is. How does one get the wall skins? I don't think you do anymore, Shaker. I think it was a login reward at a specific time, and if you missed it, you missed it until they do a repeat of it later down the line. Kind of like the Winter's Feast Lantern. Same thing. You log in, you get it, and if you weren't there for it, you gotta wait for the rerun. Am I wrong on that one? Is that a weavable one? I need spitters. Why can't I take that spear out of there? That'd be so cool to take the spear out, and then the skeleton just crumbles or something. We're actually close enough I can show it, the barbecue that we used. We can't run it, though. I don't need to kill her again. She's probably not up yet. We only went through winter. She's definitely not up. Actually, she'll be up soon, though. Can't do it in spring because of the rain. We'd have to set it up entirely differently. Yeah, she's not ready yet. Have you ever died in the first winter while being attacked by hounds? I mean, I'm sure I did long, long ago. Not recently, though. We used a living wall. So basically, Bee Queen comes here and she can't fly over the gobblers. She gets stuck. And then right here, we put some fire. And the Flingomatic is putting out the fire via hitting this, and then that goes out, and then this part catches and all of that. So she ends up dying to fire damage as we stand there. How did I get the turkeys there? We actually found a brand new glitch with the turkeys. Normally you just freeze them with an ice staff and push them in there very slowly. I think we did that on also the day 2 of Wes World. It might have been day 1. I'm pretty sure it was early day 2. But we found a brand new glitch where if you hit them, the instant that they're eating a berry, they actually just get frozen in place forever. Their AI shuts off. They don't know how to function. And Anota, how you doing? Welcome. How's life treating you? But no, I still remember my first death in Don't Starve period, because my friend told me that you'll get killed if you stand in darkness. So I had that spoiled to me. But my first death ever, I survived up until the first hound wave, and I didn't have like any armor, and I think I had an axe, and I was just tanking the dogs as Wilson. And I almost died. And during the fight, I was starving. I started taking starvation damage. So I ate the closest thing I could, which was a red mushcap. And then that killed me because that does 20 damage. And that was the end of me. Beefalo also work, but they only work sometimes. Because you can't go there when they're mating. So you can't go during spring. You can't go during, parts of winter where they're aroused. I don't want to deal with a spider queen. I just want spiders, please. I almost forgot to make a new torch, so I ran out and died. Oh no! Aw. I get killed by a pig because I hit it. Aw. No, I was scared of everything. I didn't fight anything in this game. Oh, there we go. Is that just to get the beefalo, or will they break the wall if you've already trapped them? I think if they're horny, they'll attack Bee Queen. It's not the wall that matters. It's not the wall. It's just if they're horny, they'll hit Bee Queen and then she'll kill them. Have you ever played with a console controller? I have used a console controller to have quick drop in a no mod world. I have never played with it normally. Alright, Pig, good job. You take the aggro. I'll kill this very, very, very slowly as Wes. Good teamwork, good teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work, as they say. Oh, I wish I could have had that pig skin. Horny, we need to make horny jail for them. Oh no. How dare they? Aw. Now the pip spook is sad, Mecto. Yep, same reason using a pig doesn't work, because they'll hit the Bee Queen. Think about buying a character. Which do you recommend? Wort, Wormwood, or Wartox? I would look up more about them before you commit to one. Because they are very expensive, like spools-wise, and they play radically different than normal characters. It would come down to what kind of character do you like more. Shaker's immediately doubling down. He's like, Wormwood, 100%. But for me, I'd want to know what type of characters you typically play. Because I would say out of the three characters, Wartox is the best general character. He's good on almost every team. He's good by himself too. He has a fairly interesting and unique playstyle, which is not so unique that people won't be able to adapt to it. Whereas like Wirt has a very unique playstyle, but some people might not want to play that late game, build up a merm army, go fishing to get like the sun bream or the sunfish and the ice bream and all of that. All three characters are good, but they're very different. Wormwood is pretty solidly a support. I like him solo, but I have a lot of experience in the game. So most people solo are gonna struggle on Wormwood. See, exactly is enough. We'll just live one sewing kit at a time. That's how we'll do this world. That's smart. No. Don't make that hat, Wes. Wartox is the strongest, but maybe not the most fun. His playstyle is basically kill everything, all the time, always. Yeah. If you're a very aggressive player, if you like Wolfgang, you'll probably like Wartox. And Wartox gives you a bit of support. So if you're a combat-focused player, a fan of like Wigfrid and Wolfgang, you'll probably like Wartox quite a bit. Whereas you won't like Wormwood, and you probably won't like Wirt. If you like farming, just hardcore farming, Wirt might be it for you. Wirt's really good. She's very good. How many channel points would you put a sign with my name into it in your main solo world? We're not doing that for channel points, but we are going to do something similar to that. Not with the main world, but with a different world that we're going to put on our away screen for the charity. So people who donate, I think like, we put some milestones. I think it was like $5, and we'll put your name on a sign, and like $10 I'll write your name in crops or something. Up to a certain amount of letters. But we're doing something like that on Friday. Hopefully we still have time for the speed runs I have planned, because we have a pretty fun speed run I want to do, which is, it's a dumb meme run, but it'll be fun. Did you kill the toadstool? Not yet. Right now we're just in full-on farm mode. We've killed Bee Queen, we've killed Deerclops, we've killed Klaus. That's it. Ooh, I need to kill a moose goose before the season is done. Friday or Saturday? It should be Saturday for me, the 6th. Let me double check my email. They didn't want me to do multiple days, apparently. They're like, pick one day, and I'm like, oh, okay. I was just gonna do like a whole weekend thing. How do I change my email? That's not it. No, where's my thing? That one. I'm in Australia. Ah, same day. Okay, so yeah, it'll be Saturday for sure then. Double check that's the time I told them. February 6th. Yep, February 6th at noon to 8 JST. So definitely Saturday. Definitely Saturday. If you guys want to give to no kid hungry, no hungry kid, which still sounds weird to me. That doesn't sound like English. I really thought they were a scam just because it didn't sound correct. No kid hungry. Just sounds weird, but they're legit. Just weirdly named. Not judging. But I'd have put some other words in there. No kid hungry. Do you have any tips for Toadstool since he's the only boss I try to avoid? If you're playing solo, I would just cheese Toadstool. Because Toadstool's not that fun of a boss to fight solo. You can get around it with no cheese. You just gotta farm Weather Panes. You gotta get a bunch of Dark Swords or really juggle a Handbat quite well. Not that hard with Quick Drop in the game anymore, but still annoying. Or Morning Stars. Morning Stars are okay. Morning Stars are good if you're not gonna character change to get Volcoat Jelly. But I would cheese them. I do like the Fling-O-Matic method with a bunch of feathers. Just keep him frozen in its place. Or the push method is really popular now. You use fossils to push him away from the arena, and then you put down lure plants that stops her from jumping back to the place so you can just hit her. I did a charity stream where they paid X to drop twigs and so on. My friend spammed $1 so often his card got locked. That's no good, Analog. Hey, Duff, how you doing? I'm actually not a fan of the glass eyebrow. Not because the skin is bad, it's fine. I just think it should have been a different item, like a new item. Like an item we got for killing a moon deer clops or something, and maybe it's the opposite. It helps keep you warm because it magnifies the sun's rays or something. So it's actually like a beefalo hat that keeps you dry and warm. To me, it just looks like it should have been a new item. And then it ended up just being a skin for the eyebrow, which is fine. It's okay. I'm just disappointed with the... What is it? The opportunity cost, I guess? Now that it exists, we definitely can't have the opposite item or something. How do you get that bug from the crops? Oh, this guy? You have to kill the... What's it called? The friendly... No. The big fruit fly. There's like a fruit fly that just sometimes spawns when you're doing crops, and you just kill her, and then you're fine. Speaking of that, I should make another spear so I'm ready. Because this is not enough spear for that fight. Lord of the Fruit Flies. There we go. That's right. I need to go crazy. I need to stop wearing clothing and just embrace the insanity and be naked. I am inconveniently too good at staying sane. Can she spawn in the caves? Yes. You can actually have 2 of these in a world if you have 1 in the caves and 1 on the surface. Might want to make a decoy farm. I should make a decoy farm. That would be a smart strategy. It'd also be something really useful to show off. That said, never claimed to be a smart man. Just claimed to have a fantastic beard. Actually, it's not even that good of a beard. I like how good default eyebrow and Krampus sack go together. I don't reskin those 2 ever. I love the Krampus sack skin, though. It looks like a laundry basket. It's adorable. It's cute. I like it. I'm a fan of it. I don't like the skin for the Tam O'Shanter. I know that's another one people love. The blue Tam O'Shanter. I just don't think it looks as good in most situations. Like, it's too poofy. I like it on Woody, because Woody has the big head. It looks pretty good on Woody. But for Wes, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. By the way, summer in the caves. I prefer to do summer fishing at the Oasis because I like collecting the crumpled packages for Winter's Feast. But summer in the caves is a way that a lot of people spend the game. I got a blue tam, but I regret it. Oof, the regrets. I've had a few. If you could play any kind of music without DMCA Aftermath, which one would you choose? It's a tough question. I guess I'd just go with like elevator music as background noise, because that would actually be pretty nice and it wouldn't turn off certain viewers. Because you have to think about the watchability. Like, I love heavy metal. I even like death metal and stuff like that. But not a lot of people do. So some people would come to the stream, I'd be playing metal, and then they'd be turned off just by the background sound, that they would never give me a chance or listen to me or learn who I was, so they just leave because of the music. So you have to be kind of careful. I have long hair because I have not gotten a haircut in 14 months thanks to Corona. My family is extremely isolated, right? I have not left the house. I've been to the supermarket twice in the past year. And that was to go buy presents for Babby Boy and LaQueen, because I went and bought some cake stuff to bake for them at home. I've basically only left this house twice in the past year. Because my family's high risk. My son is severely handicapped. Spinal muscular atrophy is no joke. If he gets corona, it is life-threatening for him. If I get it, I'm fine. I'll just be sick. I'll be like laying in bed like, oh, whatever, I'm sick. But if he gets it, that's dangerous. And LaQueen has survived tuberculosis as a kid. She's got dead tissue in her lungs. She's got that TN thing going on now, so she's taking meds that's also making her weaker. So, screw it, I'll be safe. Long time no see. Hey, Alpha, how you doing? My life is actually going fine. It's okay. It's pretty good. I got married. I don't know if you've been here since LaQueen and I officially got married, but we're married now. I'm also in the middle of being deported, which is hilarious. I'm not actually going to have to leave the country because a lot of people, including myself, don't understand deportation is a very long process, but essentially they'll just give me a temporary visa and then I'll, reapply to get my spousal visa again. Who needs a son anyways? I had this lifestyle before the virus either way. I miss Pokemon Go though. I'm a big Pokemon Go fan. Like it's huge in Japan. Pokemon Go has not died out in Japan even once. It hasn't even dipped in popularity. Like I'm talking about I still regularly see 100 people show up for a raid. Like it not even dipped in popularity. We're talking hundreds of people showing up to catch a Kyogre or something. I've never had a raid with less than 20 people since Pokemon Go has come out. So I've never stopped. I've been playing that game this whole time. And I have not really been able to participate in a lot of that because we only have the one Pokestop at the park nearby. Aw, thank you, Alpha. Here's a little gift. Aw. Aw. But yeah, no, we're finally officially married. Which makes a lot of things easier. I can actually show up when Babby Boy's in the hospital. That was a... Is that Wiggly's? Lucky you. We are happy if we get 9 people. Wait, 9 people? What? What are we talking about? Yeah, they haven't fixed this thing where it tries to go too far away and then changes its mind. Is that Wiggly's? I'm pretty sure that's just the dwarf star. I can't hear anything. I'm gonna just go up and come back down just in case. 9 people for a raid. Did I miss a raid? Welcome, raiders. Oh, hey, it's the full moon. Hide! What? Oh, for a Pokemon Go raid. Oh my god, I'm so... Guys, I'm on cold meds. Just please be a little more patient with me today. Oh god, I was literally just talking about Pokemon Go raids. Hey Daniel, how you doing? How's life treating you? This stuff is really good though. I'm not sponsored, but I definitely would be. Like this is a... Oh god, camera. Voodoo? How's that? Nobody can read this. It doesn't... Why am I showing this? It doesn't matter. Nobody can read this crap. It's like Rudu. Rudu e Gordo. And it actually works really well and doesn't make me sleepy, but it definitely makes me impaired. I would not drive on this. I would not drive while taking this meds. But, no, it's really good. Really good. It's taking over the brain. You never change. I've never changed, Alpha. I've always tried to be... See, That's why I tell people, when you want to be a streamer, be your true self, right? Because somebody like you who found me, I think like 4 or 5 years, you've been here for a while, Alpha, right? Like 4 years at least? 3 years? It was way before I went full time. Probably at least 3 or 4, maybe longer. I might be confused. But like people like Alpha who found me, you know, years ago, can still show up every now and again. It's like, hey, that dude's still the same dude. Nice. It's pretty comfortable here. I like being here. That's nice. Were you here for the Persona 5 streams? That was like 6 years ago. I don't know if you came after Persona 5 or before. That was a big turning point for the stream, weirdly enough. That game didn't explode for me. Like, it didn't end up being the big next thing, but that was surprisingly a turning point where I was like, dude, I like Persona. I like streaming. He's on soothing tea, forgets his problems. Meant to apply a sanity debuff. After Persona, okay, yeah, it's been like 4 years maybe, somewhere around there. But yeah, always be your true self, because you don't want someone to come back and be like, ah, you've changed, man, you've changed. Like, that's something terrible to hear. Although I guess everyone changes over time. Like, I'm not the same person I was 15 years ago when I was a teenager. Bonus seeds. I don't know what to do with all these seeds. Guys, we're making too much stuff. You evolve. Exactly. You evolve. You evolve. If people didn't know, Misto used to stream without a shirt. Those were the times. That's not true, but now we do have 2 buttons unbuttoned, right? We have 2 buttons. We've upgraded for that fan service, because that's what I've been told is important. You need to show a little bit more of the chest hair to get the views on Twitch. It's the most important thing. God, that just sounds really creepy to say out loud, even as a joke. Let's just take a break on that. We'll let that just hang in the air awkwardly, so I can go and get some water. You know what? There's no better place we could just take a quick break on. We'll eat some of the seeds. I'm not gonna plant 32. We'll just start eating the seeds for food. Always be true to yourself, because if you aren't, who will? Dun dun dun. That's true too. Oh man, people make that mistake all the time in dating, trying to pretend to be somebody different. Like, oh yeah, let's go. I love mountain climbing. Let's go climb mountains. Like, I don't climb mountains, and I'm not gonna climb mountains in 3 months. Just be yourself. If you like a person, they should like you for who you are, and you can figure out your long-term compatibility by actually being yourself. That said, I've actually been told a lot of doctors get specific training and to figure out how patients are lying to them. Because apparently a lot of people lie to their doctor. To the point that you need special training. Does anyone work in the medical field? Can you confirm or deny if that's true? Like, if doctors actually get training to figure out how patients are lying to them so they can do specific tests and figure out what they need to actually do to treat the patient who is likely not telling them the truth. Is that actually? Anyone, let me know. But I'll be back. I gotta go get some warm water and blow my nose again. Wow, okay. May have made a mistake. I just ate the driest cookie in the entire world. Wow, what do we miss? Thursday. Thursday should be the day that the roadmap comes out, assuming there was no delay. They did say this week was the plan. Although it's already been delayed once, it could easily be delayed again. Lucky. Dun dun dun. I'm always lucky. That dry cookie will save your life. Stale cookies give no sanity and less health. Aw. Oh, perfect. We got our tea for this. Wow. Oh, that's a lot of honey. That's good. Delicious. Hopefully it wasn't a cookie cutter. We had some cookie cutters. They didn't work that well, though. Maybe we're using the wrong kind of dough. Wrong kind of cookies. It's kind of sad. Actually, we could have a recipe to make cookie out of cookie cutter shells. That'd be cute. I'd be down for that. I mean, we already have one cookie, but why not have two? Something normal was. Wait, oh, you're talking about multiple phones for people? People do that here, too. It's so serious, you'll see people with a clipboard that has like 2-3 phones on it. Because they'll either be playing for them and some family members who can't be there that day, or they'll just be multi-accounting. Oh. The tragedy. Did I miss anything? Where did we land on that doctor thing? Somebody mentioned House on the way out, and I loved House. I saw that so long ago. The ending sucked, but who cares about the ending? The ride was fun, and that's all that really matters. There we go. Now I got some sound. Nice. Alright, this might be our last crop here. I think that's enough that I should start expanding the kitchen. We're not gonna cook all this with just one crock pot, no way. We'll do a normal 4 crock pot setup. Once this is grown, we'll just pick it up. Wow. So how's everybody doing? How's life treating you? Alright, let's not burn this one. Draggy Lord, how you doing? Just finishing up some work. But he brought 5 phones and was like, you click on this one and you... Ha! Oh, God. I guess that is one way around the problem. You always have enough people if you just play all the accounts yourself. Get like a multi-stylist so you can just tap on all of them at once. New farms are a great source of seeds. Ha! Yep, too many seeds. You can eat the seeds though. Seeds are good food. They're like 9 food each. Wow. By the way, it's 7 o'clock. We're going to be ending at 8 today. So we have 1 more hour. I'm only going to do a half stream today because I want to make sure that I don't overdo it. Because I don't want to be sick tomorrow. I want to be back here again tomorrow. So we got to start easing back in, right? Easing back into the stream. This is too much garbage. Alright, I'm going to bundle seeds. Because asparagus I think we could actually use. Corn I don't care about. What is windblown seeds? Pomegranate? Pomegranate. It's got to be pomegranate. I don't care about that. Let's do our pumpkins in there, and maybe what's in here? Ah, watermelon. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. So asparagus. Pop the pumpkins in there. Peppers? Peppers? I don't need peppers. We'll do watermelon. And we'll back up some garlic, because that's always important. That'll just be a random seed bundle over here that I'll never remember about. Garlic seeds are better than garlic raw. Ha! Is that... How much food does a garlic give? I haven't even thought about it like that before. That's pretty ridiculous. Alright, I should just be eating these seeds now. Let's go and get some resources. Axe, please. I'm gonna make a flint axe. I don't need that much of an axe. Same food, but no sanity loss and 0.5 health. Oof. Take 40 days to turn to rot. Oh, man. Then again, garlic is such a good filler, though. It's so good. How do you even get huge crops? Huge crops is actually not as hard to get as you would think, but you have to know what you're doing to get it, because you have to be near perfect. You can only get 1 point of stress. No, I have tea in my hand. Leave me alone. Bully! No, bully! Oh, I gotta get ready for a moose goose. We can't let moose goose go by, because we might not have another spring. We probably will, but we might not. I grabbed a 5% torch. We need to cause a forest fire then. Alright. Easier said than done when it's raining. No bullies! Wow. This might be enough. Maybe 5% was all I needed. Maybe the true forest fire was inside me all along. Willow would be so proud. Nah, let the twigs go. They get regrowthed anyways. Come on, spread! Spread! Go. Oh, it's not gonna spread because it's spring. Oh. Nah. That's all we got. Okay, I gotta go get grass then. Ah, it's grass that way. Oh, we used to have spools links. I don't think I have a link to all of them, though. I know some other people do. Some other streamers have those. I think we have free spools 1 and free spools 2. It's not about the destination of the forest fire. It's how I made the journey. Aw. Stop making the carrot one. I don't even like that one. Yeah, just give me a normal one. I keep making the carrot torch because I'm too lazy to change it. Time to commit Willow Mane. I don't have a new spools link in a while. We almost certainly will get one tomorrow. Or, I guess 2 days. It depends on time zones. I don't know. Pinecones is fire extender. Oh, get off the fire, please. Yeah, we're fine. It's fine. That is smart, though. Oh, there's a grass there. I'll leave that one. Willow Mane cosplay. Yeah, I can't see us not getting a spools link tomorrow. With the roadmap, or 2 days for the roadmap, whatever day it is. Whenever Thursday is for clay. Definitely not tomorrow, 2 days. 18 hours. 18 hours. 18 hours? Is today? Oh, today's Wednesday! It is. The Nordic skins are quite good. I love those. Oh, 32 hours. Darn. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno reference no one gets cause they're not old enough. $13 hours for me. How many do I need? 20? 24. 24 should be all I need. So we got it. We're good. Delicious. If you get 2 seeds, you're getting about 19 food out of that, right? That's almost as much food as a corn. And it has a 40-day spoilage. Wait, is farming seeds actually the OP strategy? Is the Forge going to be an event again? Probably not. But there is a mod for it. The reason they stopped doing the Forge in the Gorge is because it wasn't profitable. They weren't selling enough skins to offset the cost of them having to buy official servers and have people on deck for running the event to prevent errors and stuff like that 24/7. You know, all the costs that come with keeping servers up. Live, working, everything. You got the glass umbrella without noticing. Hey, nice. You must have already had some watch time from somebody else. Possibly with the raid if you came in with them. Crop seeds are like honey, yeah. They're less healing than honey, but pretty similar enough. I need to go crazy. Not profitable until Tencent came in. We'll see, maybe. Maybe Tencent has a way to get us those events back. People are talking about all the doom and gloom about, you know, the bad part of Clay being sold out to a large company, but on the plus side, we could actually see some things get better. Like maybe Tencent has some model that Clay can run on, and the Forge and the Gorge events could come back. Especially if they think that they could make it profitable. So I would not be doom and gloom, guys. I would try to think about the good parts. The good things that could come. We need 12. Ew. Not gonna have enough. How long do you usually stream? I'm actually a full-time streamer, Mihail. So I'm here generally 8 hours a day, 5 to 6 days a week. Today I'm going to be ending in 1 hour, though. Less than an hour. Because I'm recovering from a cold. So I need to get better and actually rest up. Do I just hammer this one down? Let's just hammer that one down to get back a thing. So today's going to be a bit shorter, but it is what it is. Gotta put health first, otherwise I'm gonna end up being sick tomorrow and can't stream anyways. Okay, so we're gonna do a pitchfork placement here to try to make our farm look nice. And I'm gonna do it over here because I keep putting the star there. Okay. So, nope. So caps lock. Down to that. Click. That's too close, darn. Okay, so we're gonna have to do it here, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna get right on this corner. Then we caps lock, click, click. Caps lock, which I changed, click, click. And that is how you place structures without geometric placement to kind of get them to look pretty nice. Like, that's not bad, considering no geometric placement. If you stare at it long enough, you can kind of notice it's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Good job, me. Good job, me. Alright. Looks good. Now do it on console. Can't you do the exact same thing on console? You can open up the build. Like, you use a pitchfork to place yourself, and then you open up the build menu and it puts it right where you're standing, right? What did I miss? Oh, 2 gold. That's highway robbery. Good enough. Yeah, off center. Woo! I also throw in mouse keys to move the mouse 1 pixel at a time to be even more. Oh, interesting. Do it on mobile, I dare you. Ooh. Alright, so you can tell that's definitely not geometric. That icebox was poorly placed, but whatever. I'll take it. So we have our bundles. Yep. Alright, let's cook. I need way more filler than this. Oh god. Can't be those. Oh, that's also... I need to clean up. We gotta organize our base soon. I'll bring some ice just in case we need more. Oh, we should have made more. Choose your place so you can stand in the center and access all the crock pots and fridge while standing there. Ah, yeah. I mean, you could make it better. You could have 6 of these going, or 8 of these, or whatever is the fancy thing people like doing now. But 4 is good enough for me. I don't need to be fancy. Ooh, that's already lost a lot of freshness from the potatoes. I'm gonna cook these potatoes, actually. I'm pretty sure you can use cooked potatoes for this. I'm not sure. If it doesn't work, oh well. So cook these up, get their freshness up so that the things that we cook are more fresh. You can? Okay, good. Good, 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 good. So that'll work. Another benefit of the garlic is its long freshness time of 15 days. Oh, what are we doing here? We still got a lot of those. That's okay. If we bundle them up, this should be fine. Exciting cooking action. All stream long. See, if we played our Mega World, we'd actually be doing the exact same thing. I'm not even kidding. In my Mega World, this is where I am, where I need to cook up a bunch of potato puree as Warley. You can cook the garlic as well. The garlic's fresh enough, I think. It's fine. I'm gonna try to use double garlics now. Yeah, see, we're getting some nice freshness out of this. We'll save some of these to eat, so we have and we're just gonna bundle the rest of these because I want to use them for bosses. Look at Yakuza, I just want noodles. Dude, I want noodles. I miss going to ramen shops. And I really miss 100 yen sushi. I didn't think I would miss that, but I do. I just like getting really cheap bulk food. See, that's super fresh. That's fine. Chuck that in a bundle wrap, no problem. Not min-maxing, oh no. Why using 2 garlic instead of potatoes? I want to eat the potatoes. Just have food. I know I have some pumpkins still. I think this is enough puree. 100 yen sushi sounds great. It's really good. It's really good. So this will give us a nice little mix here. Let's do one more triple like that. And there we go. It's pretty mellow. This is not high APM cooking here. That is Wiggly's though. Don't want to do that right now. Do I? No, I only have a spear. What is 100 yen sushi? It's conveyor belt sushi, you might have heard from Japan. Basically, a conveyor belt goes around, and there's these little plates on it, and then they have like 2 pieces of, what do you guys call them overseas? Nigiri sushi, I think you call it, which is not what it's called over here. But it's just like the fish on top of rice. And it's 100 yen for that plate. This is 100 yen sushi. But you can also special order things. I think nigiri is what you guys call it overseas. It's not nigiri over here. It's just sushi. There's sushi and there's like sushi roru, which is rolled sushi, but they're both just sushi. They don't call it that. Sashimi. Oh, sashimi is what you guys call it. Yeah, it's not sashimi. That's not what it is. Sashimi literally just means cut flesh. Has nothing to do with sushi. But yeah, I think you guys call it sashimi overseas. That's it. How often do the rewards get updated on the Clay website? Extraordinarily rarely. Very, very infrequently. And when they do, it's usually a big deal. Like, they'll make an announcement about it. Kind of big deal. And there goes my star. I might not put down another star. We can go and try to deal with Moose Goose right now. Alright, I want to bundle up some of these puree. We got 42. Let's take out 5 is plenty. Something like that. Put these away. That'll be our food bundle for now. So, good enough there. Ooh, please put me in the light. Thank you. Make rope. Hey, Noodles, and took my antidepressants. Now I'm a happy man. Daw. I'm glad the antidepressants are working for you. Medicine didn't help me with my depression that much. It ended up just upsetting my stomach, which then made things much worse. You don't want to be depressed and trapped on a toilet. I'll leave you with that mental image, but that's pretty much the worst. There may be some things that are worse than that, but that's up there with just awful things. Each plate is 100 yen, so I can grab 5 plates for like 500. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much how it is. You just grab a bunch of plates with 2 pieces of sushi on it, and it's 100 yen each. Sometimes they'll have fancy things which have special prices. Like you can get a plate that has a bowl on top of the plate, and it has french fries, and the plate is a different color, and that plate is like 300 yen. Or maybe they have some super deluxe sushi with like some cheese on top and a special sauce, and it's the 2 pieces, and that'll be on like a blue plate, and that blue plate is 200 yen. But they count the colored plates and add it up whenever you leave, that kind of thing. So just a basic plate usually is the 100 yen. I get this. I like explosive things when I started taking my meds. Oof. Where'd that rot go? I need that rot. I don't have rot. There it is. Didn't work for like 2 months, so I just took more. Quadrupled the amount in 2 weeks. Wait, what? Is that okay? Doctor said to do so. Okay. Always trust your doctor. I am not a doctor. Never have been. Had no desire to become one. Don't think I could do that job. No, not you. Why do you have so many hammers, Hutch? Wait, I just... Why does Hutch have all of my hammers? Who gave Hutch the hammers? Chat. The only doctor I listen to is Dr. Mario. But yeah, look up Conveyor Belt Sushi will probably find it easier for you if you look at it. I'm sure there's tons of YouTube videos of people going to Conveyor Belt Sushi for the first time. Just because it is something that's really fun and it's cheap. Looks down at his feet. Oh no! The curse of the hammer and pitchfork. Dun dun dun. I knew it was Baker. Gave all the hammers to Chesty Boy, to Hutchy Boy. Ah, but I miss it. It's just so cheap and delightful. Alright, where are we going? That one had Moose Goose, right? A moose just walked up to me. If a moose walked up to me, I'd let him have it. Alright, buddies, let's go. Excuse me? Why am I not aggroed on it? Okay, so that's 1 dodge. 2 dodge. 3 dodge, and now we hit, and she's gonna honk, and we catch her. I didn't catch it. Darn, I was so close. That's 2 hits. That's 3 hits, and now I just hit, and she's gonna honk. She's gonna honk, and we catch. Oh, she didn't honk. She lied to me. You cheating bird. I don't even have a... Ha-ha! Can't knock it out of my hands if I don't have it. Broke at the exact right time. Oh, that would be hounds. Oh, God. Oh, that's gonna make stuff a bit tougher. I have no escape plan. Hey, Firehills, how you doing? Welcome back. How's life treating you? If I had this open, we could have dodged it. I don't, and I have nothing to open it with. Wormhole won't stop them. Alright, let's just go. Nope. Alright, they spawned too fast. There was no delay in those. Alright, we're gonna have to use the boss. Actually, shouldn't be that hard. Every time they bark, they could re-aggro onto one of the mosslings or the boss. Oh, those those dogs just ran away. They're like, we don't want none of that. That's an angry bird. Do you know how scary geese are? Geese are terrifying. I would not mess with a goose. That's 2 dodge. That's 3 dodge. Okay, now we just swing until we catch. Oh, come on. The food is messing me up. That's 1 attack. 2. That's 3, and now we just hit. Just hit. Nope. Okay. Catch! Yes! Oh, boys, God. That's 2. That's 3. Okay, hit. Catch! Oh, boys, God. We don't say mooses, we say meesim. We are proud, proud, proud. So we sing our song aloud. Are you just holding space to catch? I press F to catch. You might be able to just hold it. Remember, I have my space and F reversed. God, why am I getting hit so many times? Is this spear not enough? Wait, how much damage does the spear do as Wes? Oh, we might have to take a break. Oh, hey, dogs, welcome home. How you doing? I thought you guys left. No, my cane. I mean, I'm definitely not killing the mosslings. 25.5. 25.5 times 150 is not even remotely close. Deerclops has, or Moose Goose has like 6,000 HP, huh? I may have come just a wee bit unprepared for this. Why can't I take that spear? Alright, let's go get another weapon. I think the boss will keep the damage. I don't know how Moose Goose works, actually. I've never had to back away from a Moose Goose like, wait a minute, bro. I ain't got enough for this. The walking cane time. Oh, God. Moose Goose has so much HP, though. We're not even close. I'm gonna go find, like, 1 flint. I need 2 flint? I'm gonna go find 1 flint. Never before has someone been using their moggles to make a spear. Desperately. Like a desperation spear. Let's finish him with punches. Oh, we might have to. It's too late. She can despawn, can't she? Does she after she's come to defend her babbies? 12 damage, 500 hits. Easy. Alright. If she hasn't despawned, I guess we'll just use the cane. Moose flies away. Oh no! Well, if she's reset, we're gonna go get a real... I need to go crazy. I need to stop wearing clothing. I need to just get naked. I just need to get naked. Oh, she's chilling. Oh, come on. No, no. Oh, come on. No. That's rude, dude. That's a new one. I know, Wes, I know. I missed it. What happened? Just flew away. Just in the middle of fighting it, Moose Goose is like, nah. Nah, man, nah. Nah. I'm out. We out. Just peace. Peace up. A-Town down. We out. What happened? She just flew away? She just flew away. She's just like, you know what? I don't need any of this. I don't need your disrespect. I don't need this. How dare you disrespect me? Well, the day that game stops screwing with you, it stops being DST. Her planet needs her. She flew like 2 feet away to go save her babies from a frog. There we go. Let's go, buddy. Just you wait till I'm insane. I must go. My people need me. Alright, that was just rude, dude. That was rude. Why are you waiting there? That's... Get away. No, you don't get to pick a fight with me now. Do you know what's really interesting? If you're doing a double hit kite on nightmares like this with a spear as Wes, you're actually killing nightmares as fast as Wilson kills a nightmare using a single hit kite with a handbat. That is how big of a difference it makes to double hit kite nightmares. If you hit them before they hit you, dodge, and then hit again. It more than doubles your DPS against them because you're spending way less time waiting on them to catch up to you. Ooh, hey, buddy. Shame on Wilson. Didn't want you right now, but I guess it is what it is. Now, with a walking cane, you'd still rather be Wilson with a handbat. Do you need a speed buff to double hit kite? No, but you have to have lag prediction set to 0, or to none. And you probably want to have very low ping in the server. I've heard Sawchuck say that he did it on like 300 ping. Not reliably, but it's possible based on muscle memory, like timing memory. You just have to adapt to the lag, basically. But I have no speed buff. Well, no, I do have the cane. Oh, just you wait till I get to 9 mana. No, I didn't bring the living logs! Didn't bring the living logs. I'll take that. I'll show you insanity. Show you insanity like no one's ever seen before. No speed buff, walks on road with a cane. No, good question, good question. I honestly forgot what I was using to fight with, because... No, we were just doing it with the spear. I didn't cane swap while using the spear, although I was kind of close to a road. So we were walking in and off, on and off of a road. There we go. Now let's fight. Okay, you wait here. You're my emergency food. Get this garbage out of my inventory. I don't need that anymore. I'm gonna live my best life being insane now. We're going perma insane west. This is our new playthrough. Get out of here. No, you stay. You get out of here. I don't need you anymore. We got moggles. Sorry, not magi and moggles. Yeah, let's go. Give me some more nightmares. So it is doable with a spear and no speed buff. Yes, yes, absolutely. I'll try to get to a place where we're doing it with the dark sword over here. Oh no, there's something on that. Edgy Rick mode? What does that mean? What does that mean? Didn't that person leave the community? We should probably stop advertising someone who doesn't even care about this game. Ugh. Permanently Insane has been a playstyle for a really long time of a lot of veteran players. Let's come over. I'm gonna go to the savannah. That's gonna be my play. Oh, Magi's so nice. Oh, I'm so zippity doo dah. Oh, no one's ever been this zippity. Oh, hey, Spider Queen. Hi. Hi, pardon me. Squeeze me. Coming on through. Shut up. I'm more insane than you. If you're having that kind of argument with someone, you might be correct. Don't be near the beefalo. Alright, good enough. Let's go. Oh, I should have saved that. Ooga chugga, ooga, ooga, ooga chugga. I can't stop this feeling. Did you unload your nightmares? No longer possible. They patched that glitch. By they, I mean Zarklord specifically was like, hey, people are having fun? Screw them! Hey, Zyria, how you doing? Welcome back. How's life treating you? So you can no longer unload nightmares. Is it even worth the time opening labyrinth chests or picking up cave holes? Depends on how you value your time. I would say opening labyrinth chests is worth it because Batbed is an amazing item. How come you're playing with Wes? Wes is my favorite person. He's my favorite character. So every probably 6 to 9 months I do a whole brand new world on Wes just to remember how to play the game. Can't sleep well again? Aw. Well, hopefully things change for the better soon. Sitting here with creamy potato puree as my food. Yes, fight me! Oh, it's not the bone helm. Stop, just leave it on. Wes's dialogue is what's up. Exactly, Wes's dialogue is the best. What is your server with the most days you survived? I played this game for about 10,000 hours. So I honestly don't know at this point. The longest server slot I have right now is about 4,000 days. But I don't know if that's the longest I've ever had. I know I've never passed 10,000 for sure. Because I would remember that. I'd definitely remember 10,000 if I did that. But I don't know what the highest thousands day I've been on. At the very least, we have a 4K right now. It's 10,000 at last. It'll actually be 10,000 around September. I just got tired of the meme over 9,000 when I say I'm over 9,000 hours. Based on our current play rate, it'll be about September that we crack the 10,000. August or September, we'd knock over. Fight me! Fight me! We'll just stay here till we drop our sanity. Don't you walk away from me. Don't you walk away from me. There's no talking this out. No. You don't know. No. Yes. Can you disable insane sounds in vanilla, or is your audio just low? I don't know what setting that is. We have a lot of settings changed. Ambience 3. Maybe if you turn off the distortion, you don't hear the sound. It's a mod, though. We don't have any mods for the sanity stuff. This is what insanity normally looks like. Hey, Dogburger, how you doing? Welcome. And Gan, how you doing? Want to start a Winona World. Do you have any recommendations for this character? Yes. Farm a lot of rocks and build those catapults. I would set up your Bee Queen farm as early as you can. Like, I would let you... I would say just try to get Bee Queen catapulted up by the end of winter at the latest. Just because you can, and then you can start farming her every 20 days, and you could like exclusively live off of jelly beans as your only heal source. Go ahead and eat that. We're not going to take any damage anyway. We're not going to take damage. Psh. Hey, you're in their personal space. They're in my world. Who makes catapults? Winona. So they're asking about Winona specifically. And I would say try to build that Bee Queen stuff ASAP. I'm trying that, but it's hard to find gems for me. I mean, I would do a ruins dive just to get those red and blue gems that you can feed for the first and second, you know, kill a Bee Queen. Because I would set up the Gemmerators for that one. If you want to build more catapults to deal with hounds, I would do the Niter, and then you can change to the gym later when you go past like day 100 and you start spawning seasonal hounds like crazy. Is rushing ruins the best option? Probably for that, because you're gonna need the gems, and you're not gonna get enough gems on the surface early game. You could run it off a Niter, but that's gonna be a pain. I'd rather just use 4 gems and have her dead that way. You could probably get 4 gems on the surface. No, I think I'd go with a ruins rush on her. Plus, any green gems you get, you could make construction amulets. That would make it a lot easier to get your catapults up fast. Because you do need to build, like... What did we start doing? 32 catapults for the Bee Queen setup I was using? Why is it so hard to be insane? You need to farm more if you run them with Niter. From 1 to 10, how much do you rate Wes? On what scale are we using? Sexiness? 10 out of 10. Couldn't be best. Couldn't be better. Wes is the best. Adorableness? Also a 10. He's the perfect mix of sexy and adorable. And cool. What scale are we measuring him on? Best voice in the game? Also Wes. 10 out of 10. Power level relative to other playable characters? Probably a 1. Probably a 1. Definitely a 1. I actually did make a tier list, but it is a heavily caveated tier list. Specifically solo play, specifically very skilled players, no character changes, and solo. Did I rush the ruins in this one? No, I did the ruins during summer in this world. It was just part of the rule set we did. I specifically did not kill any bosses for the first 70 days, except for deer clops, because you kind of have to. And then we did the ruins for summer, because that's the way most people play the game. Wes is strong, don't lie to us, 11 out of 10. Maybe I am lying, just so you guys don't know what's happening. Me still in Wes, under a tree, K-I-L-L-I-N-G. First comes dark swords, then comes stabs, then comes the Vorpal sound. Wait, what were we talking about? but I consider myself a very skilled player and disagree entirely with your tier list. Wolfgang is the best always. Ouch. How could you, Baker? I actually can't tell if you're just memeing to tease me or if you're being legit. I can never tell. It's hard to read you, Baker. I know for sure. Me putting Wolfgang as a C tier is the most contentious part of that list. Because most people, they might see Winona in A and be like, why is Winona in A? But when you explain it, it's understandable, the logic makes sense, and people kind of like, okay, you're right, that makes sense. But Wendy and S tier. Wendy is S tier. Have you seen my list? Where can we find that list? There you go. Oh, you already found it. It's right there. 2 seconds after you type that. Exactly. Yes. It's easy to tell. Whenever I'm talking myself up, I'm joking. Oof, that's like my life. The Vorpal sword does not go whoosh. It goes snicker snack. That's right. You're right. I forgot the poem already. LaQueen actually thought that the, what is it, the Bandersnatch? No. The Jabberwocky. She thought the Jabberwocky was a legit character in Alice in Wonderland because of the, I think the Tim Burton movie. Or maybe one of the Disney movies. I don't know. She forgot that it was just a poem. Because we were watching Alice in Borderlands and we were trying to remember all of the characters from Alice in Wonderland so we could kind of predict what's going to happen. Hey, Lavix, how you doing? Welcome back. How's life treating you? So we were trying to remember all the characters. She's like, Jabberwocky? That was one, right? Didn't she have to fight the Jabberwocky to protect the White Queen? I was like, I'm pretty sure that's the Tim Burton movie. Yeah, no, it's just a poem. Where does the Jabberwocky come from? It's literally just a poem in, I think it's Through the Looking Glass, the second Alice in Wonderland. Or the sequel, whatever you want to, I don't know what to call it. Drugs. Alright, that might be... God, that is so slow! Dude, we need to make a purple amulet. What am I doing? This is terrible. Alright, let's go deal with the boss and we'll... This is fine. This should be enough weapon, easily. A small hill near your house. Oh no! Beware the Jabberwocky. Oh, that's right. Maxwell's examination of the Dark Sword is that it goes snicker snack, right? Something like that. Alright, is this boss gonna run away on me again? Is that gonna happen twice? There's no way this happens twice, right? You can catch them when they're honking, but not whenever you're handling your items poorly. You honked way too early. What? What? Wes, why'd you run down there? Got him. There we go. That's the boss, right? That counts? Ha! Can't knock it out of my hand if I have no weapon. Oh no, gotta hydrate in a boss fight. Miscounted on that one. Oh no, how will we ever kill this mossling? Hey, aggressive Wes, welcome back. How's life treating you? Oh, you know what? I'll grab all the food. I need it. I'm not above food at this point in my life. Woo! We were focusing a bit more on that because a lot of people talk about how Moose Goose is actually hard to kite because of the weird kite pattern where she tries to leash back to the nest. She doesn't do that if you kite in a circle. So that's actually why I was kiting the way I did. Specifically. I don't want to kill it while it's on fire. Ho! Exact lethal on that dark sword. Wonderful. How you doing, honey? You okay? I love you. Free pigskin. Proceeds to fly away. Not again, Daniel. Not again. No, please don't do this to me. It's proximity rated? Yes. Yes. So when you get too far away from the nest is whenever she leashes back. Because Moose Goose specifically comes to defend her mosslings. If you actually kill all of the mosslings, the Moose Goose will not come. You could end up killing all of them and then she just won't come or she'll just go away. She's literally only there to defend the babbies. So if she has no reason to be there, she won't stay. She'll leave. Self-preservation. No, they're already gone. Time for me to just go home. But I'm pretty sure she leashes to the nest, not to the babbies. Because I'm pretty sure the mosslings also leash back here. What about those without mosslings? Do they go further from this? Oh, you mean the ones that got like desynced from mosslings? Yeah, those will just keep following you. But those are glitches. So doing something like running hounds into them isn't a good idea. Oh, there's no way the hounds are going to kill the mosslings in time. They're not going to be able to kill them all. Moose Goose will defend them. Alright, so that's Moose Goose, Bee Queen. We got to do dragonflies soon. I need to go and get some potatoes for that. Also, we need a bunch of rocks. You know what else we need? I need silk. I always need silk. Is dark, though. No, I need this, please. I don't have space, but I want the pigskin, too. Oh, wait, do I have meat? Wait, oh, twigs! I can make dust. I can save. I need, no, go away, hold on, wait, I can make this work. Think, brain. Okay, drop that for a second. Pick this. Have I made a ham bat in this world? I have. Hey, there we go, okay. Okay, that's much better to farm nightmare fuel and spiders with. Alright, doing something, imagine having a nightmare critter like a cute terrorbeak. That'd be pretty cute. I'd be down for that. Woo, pardon me, squeeze me, coming on through. Alright, you do your jump. You do your jump. Okay. Okay, you jump, you jump. Why are there bats? Alright, I'm just gonna... Ugh, no, don't break my thulecite, tiny no, hit the spider, Wes! Wes, you're making us look bad, bud. Do you need a road speed buff to avoid the jump? I actually don't know. I don't think I've ever tried to dodge the jump without a cane. I'm pretty sure it just has to do with changing your angle sharply. A thing definitely makes that easier. A speed buff makes that easier, but I don't think it's actually necessary. Oh my god, I hate these things so much. Jeez, just hit me! Just fight me! You're literally just wasting my life. just... I hate bats so much. I know I'm in a rush, but oh my god, I hate these so much. Just fight me. You're not threatening. You're wasting my time. Please, just die. No, Wes, why can't you one-shot them? Thank you. Bats are just reskinned light bulbs. Ha! Whoa, why did I not swing? Okay, or don't swing, that's fine too, Wes. Oh, it's just making me look bad. Woo, hey buddy. Why two? No, get ahead of this problem. Mods from traps that don't give you XP. Are you talking about with the XP mod? I guess that makes sense though. How does it determine who killed it? No speed buff required. Ah, good catch. I gotta stop being lazy. Alright, now we got a couple of silk. Yeah, good work, Team Mosquito. Hee! Alright, this is good enough. Gives us one extra sewing kit in the back pocket. Gonna eat these? Crap, can't eat everything. Ugh. I don't need that. Throw it on the ground. Achievement level system. Aw, yeah. Oh my god, that mod is so much fun. That's so much fun. Radically different than what we're doing right now in our life, but it's so fun. Every new world I have, the time I will get rid of most of the spider nests. They're so annoying. One auto farm is more than enough. Yeah, I recommend that to almost anyone doing a solo world is kill most of your spider dens. You will not need them. Take them out at level 1, take them out at level 2. You do not need that many level 3 spider dens. You will never ever use them. What mod? Type in !RPG for the mod we're talking about. It's a really fun one. I think the mod creator actually came in and said hi today. We're not playing it today though, but it is really fun. Highly recommend it. Question, when you farm logs with a Berger, how does your frame rate get? I've never checked my actual... Oh god, a Spider Queen, really? I don't want that. I want to deal with Spider Queen in the rain. We got enough for 2 sewing kits. This world, all we did was farm crops, and I feel like if we would have just set up traditional farms, we'd be way better off. Crops have been thoroughly underwhelming. I really didn't see this coming, because they were really nice in shared worlds. Especially, well, I was only playing Wormwood. They were really nice as Wormwood. But I guess that just doesn't cut it. Being nice as Wormwood is... Oh my god, we're almost at 8 o'clock. Oh, we gotta call it soon, guys. Hi to the background. Zyrios says hi. I think you did spend a lot of time around them when you didn't necessarily have to. Around the crops, that's true. I was going for the giant crops. I feel like they needed that for that kind of care. I was trying to get the double seeds out of random crop seeds, which is pretty hard to do. Oh, I love the farming. I don't think it's something I would tell a new player to do so that they could win the game, basically. It's good. It's definitely good in multiplayer. But pretty good to get 2 seeds? Nah, I just need some research beforehand. I'm talking about 2 seeds from the random crops. So whenever you have a bunch of random crops planted, because you're guaranteed to get the 4 from the 4 stress from not having the family bonus. Most of the time you're going to get the 4 for out of season, which means you just can't get 2 seeds for sure. Because you need to be less than 7. Right? 7 for those? No, less than 6. 6 or less. So yeah, less than 7 to get the 2 seeds. Which means... Ooh, please don't die. It wasn't even on the screen. Oh yeah, from the random seeds I'm talking about. For the normal seeds, no problem. We were going for the giants, but... I'm talking about, I was trying to get 2 seeds out of the randos. So I could hit every point except for family. We had to kill the weeds early, which is, you know, that might give you 1 point of stress for the first stage. So about 5 stress is what I was going with. I could only hit 1 extra stress. Basically, you have to put in the same amount of work to get a giant just to get 2 seeds out of random ones. How do you get the huge crops? You need to get 1 or less stress. So 1 or 0 stress to do that. Which is easier said than done. It's actually not that bad to get giants because of the wiggle room. You can have 1 stress. It's just not really worth it. I think getting 1 crop, 1 seed is the best outcome because you can throw it down and then walk away. You always get exactly 5 product. It's 2.75 crops and 2.25 seeds. So you either get 3 crops most of the time and 2 seeds, or you get 2 crops and 3 seeds. Giant is easy depending on the crop you're going for. I would not call it easy because it's time consuming. You have to stay there and water it every cycle. You have to make sure it's tended to every cycle, which is not hard with like one-man band, but you have to be there. You have to be there. And because they have less stress, they're growing faster, so you can't really leave. These things are mostly for competitive players, I think, because you have something to compare with. Oh, you're talking about competing for the biggest crop or something? I guess. I thought you meant competitive like people trying to speed run. Oh, our poor pumpkins. I'm gonna throw this in here. We can put these down. Alright, we gotta find a good place to end today, because we are coming up on where we gotta call it. Alright, what did we learn today so far? I think it's more efficient to mass farm 1 product at a time. You can get enough seeds to multiply it, and it takes very little attention. Yeah. No, that's what we've been going for in this final one. We were just doing like 9 crops on each one, because it was easy to get the 9 seeds in there. It was too much of a pain to get the 10. Now, it was good doing the 10 with the giant crops. That was fine. Hey, Astro, welcome to the end of the stream. How you doing today?
Astro!
Look, Queen says hi if you heard her. Alright, we gotta find a stopping point. I need to make a purple gem. Purple amulet. Let's do that. I have a purple gem. Wow. Aw, and Baker, thank you. Congrats to Astral. Hopefully that helps you feel a little bit less tired, or maybe some coffee or tea will. What does this even take? God, it's so... gold. What? 6? 6? Are you kidding me? I don't even think I have 6. No, I got 2, and there's a fruit fly over here. How dare you? How do I get the drops? Type in exclamation drops. It'll bring you to a page on the clay site, which will help explain how to go through the process. You gotta link up 3 accounts, and then after you've linked up all 3 of the accounts, you just tune into any stream. It doesn't even have to be the same one. Have you ever tried the thirst mod? I haven't even heard of a thirst mod. I just noticed you bumped over 100 gift subs today. Wow. Thank you again. I really hope you're enjoying the stream and it's worth it. Here, you can have this too. We'll just both eat potato seeds. You and me, Birdie. We're gonna be best friends. I'm still tired though. Aww. Oh, alright. Well, that's highway robbery on the gold. Did I not bring wires back from the Pig King? Why do we not have, like, stacks of gold? Because I hammered down the things. No, I didn't. Over here? I hammered down these. Did I not bring the wires back? Maybe that's why Hutch had the hammers, because I was gonna hammer. I didn't. Do you know why Clay didn't update any more DST? Usually there's a roadmap every January. They've never put out the roadmap in January. The roadmap is coming out on Thursday, they said. Do you know what's happened? COVID. Everything's been slower. But last year our roadmap came out in February. This year it's coming out in February again. I think in 2019 it did come out in January, but I mean last year was February also. Hope for a Beefalo taming refresh. Wow, Wes. Fingers crossed for that Beefalo taming refresh. Like, it's Year of the Beefalo. It's gotta be a refresh. This has been something asked for a ton, right? It's not even like a new thing, right? It's something that people have been asking for as long as Beefalo have come out. It takes too much time. Way too time consuming. Nobody's ever going to do that on a public world. In long-term worlds, most people who are good enough to be able to tame a Beefalo fast don't need the benefits that a Beefalo give them, and it's too time consuming, too resource consuming. That said, I'm impressed with Beefalo. I think they are legitimately good. Again, we killed every surface boss on a Beefalo in 86 days as Wes. That's pretty crazy. Like, that's good. That's actually not bad. That's why we put the 70-day no boss time limit on this one, because I didn't want to kill the bosses too fast. I really wanted to be able to enjoy playing the game and doing the farming, because I do like the farming. It's fun. I didn't want to accidentally rush all the bosses and then forget to do any of the farming. Tame the Beefalo. Well, if not for the Tusk, I'd totally go for them. You don't need a Tusk to tame a Beefalo. The Tusk makes it 5 days faster if you're being absolutely perfect. But you definitely don't need it. You can do it in 20 days. So I started training a Beefalo on day 4 as Wes, which meant I needed to get off the Beefalo more often to pick up food because I was hungrier. And I had the Beefalo fully tamed on day 29. So a little bit slower than optimal. We couldn't do it in 20 days. It took us like 23, 24, something like that. The Tusk is for keeping them tame. You don't need a Tusk to keep them tame either. You just feed them when you're not riding them, or you ride them so they don't lose tame, or you put them next to a Salt Lick. You don't need a brush at all for a Beefalo. We never made one in that series, because I never killed a Eucus. That's the word. A Eucus. So all you need is kill. The Salt Lick. The brush is handier than the Salt Lick. That's true. The Salt Lick is spatially limited. You have to have a space to put it. Although, you just carry around one as your pre-built inventory, and then you slap it down when you need to park your Beefalo. But then again, we weren't really doing the caves in that world. But just in my inexperienced opinion, no, it's definitely a fair opinion. Like, the brush does make it easier. I would recommend having the brush. Alright, let's go find somebody who's got drops and no viewers today. Oh, this person's fighting Bee Queen, and they have drops. No rage? Let's go raid this person. Go cheer them on. I don't know if the fight will still be going when you get there, because that's what their clip is right now. But go watch Wendy crush Bee Queen. And guys, if you haven't already, check out our YouTube. I know we're ending early today, it sucks. But I am sick, I gotta recover, and if I stream, 6 or 7 hours today, I might end up being too sick to stream tomorrow. So I gotta take it easy and ease back into this, and that way we'll be healthy on the 6th when we're doing our charity stream. And check out our Discord to know when we're going live. And I'm definitely on Caps Lock. And as we say in my country, Otskade Samades. Welcome, Ami. And I'll see you in the next one. Boy! Boo! No rage with Sage. Good luck.